Okay. Hello? Hello, my friends. It's so low. I feel like I hear over the top. Does that still feel a little? Nah, whatever. It's fine. Hello. Hello. Guess what? Luminaries is here. Hallelujah. Thank you for the heart, me, Pineapple. Luminaries is here. You saw my Discord message. I had to go. I was scared. Thought they were going to attack me. But no, it was legit. It was, in fact, a UPS location. A sketchy looking UPS location. And as I got out into the farmlands, literally I drove out of the city and was just going down past a couple storage centers and just farmland, and then eventually got to this warehouse. I was like, what's going on here? And I looked around back, pulled in, looked around back, and there was UPS trucks back there. I was like, all right. All right. It's real. Nope, Dylan Cruz will not be in Topps products until 2025. I would imagine he'll be in Series 1. I would imagine he'll be in Series 1, but don't quote me on that. That might be too much. Yeah, it's fine. That's actually much better. I don't have to feel like I'm hearing over the top of that anymore. No, it wasn't. It wasn't full of potatoes. But yeah, walked in, empty. And I hear someone in the back, hello. And a guy comes out. I talked to a woman, but a guy came out. And he was just in regular, like, jeans and a thick coat. It's a little chilly in there. I was like, I'm here to pick up a pack. Like, it did not look like. I was like, here to pick up a package? And he's like, oh, yeah, come on back. So it took me around back. Went through this, like, little unfinished garage looking thing, and then took a right, went through a hallway, and then opened up into this big facility with like conveyor belts and packages. And I was like, all right, I'm in the right place. We're here. We made it. Why I had to go there in the first place to pick up a package, I don't know. They had let me tell you, UPS is having a hard time this last couple weeks. Oh yeah, also Jacob J-Bomb or Eric Fields, if you're here, you guys of course have personals already, so we can rip those. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what happened. It's like I called them at first. You know, at first it was supposed to deliver Friday. Then it got delayed. Then it was supposed to deliver Saturday. And then it got delayed to Monday. And then I got the notification last night, you know, your package will be delivering tomorrow by 12 p.m. It's like, all right. And then 12 p.m., of course, came and went. I was like, all right. All right. What the hell's going on? So I called. I just said, hey, what's happening? This was supposed to get in Friday, then Saturday, then today by 12. And they were like, oh, let me look into it. Okay. In like 15 minutes, she calls me back. So the trucks were just really full today. And so we couldn't fit your packages on there. But they're going to, once they have room, they're going to come back and pick them up. And it's still going to get delivered today. I was like, I don't believe it. I don't freaking believe it. And so then she said, well, you can come in and pick it up. And I said, that sounds perfect. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. So she gave me the address, which I didn't think they would, because it's not an actual, like, it's not a normal UPS pickup location. It's just their sorting facility. But she did. She gave me the address, and that's when I went driving out to the boonies. Driving out to the boonies to find it. Heaven save me, but I'm down to one last prayer. Let me say, oh, I'm 6 feet under it. But yeah. So we have luminaries now. That's the most important thing. We got it. I guess we did have one case, but we actually have Super, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, once we get to 10,000 likes, we will have our first free pack, or once our last 3 videos get to 1 like, 1 comment, 1 save, and 1 share. So it doesn't have to be 10,000. Well, both of them are a free pack. So whichever one happens first is going to be the first free pack, and then second, and so forth. You know what I'm talking about. You've been here. You know how we do things. Crying, begging to save me, burning down to my spring. I'll go check. We might already be there. So let me see where we are. Rupert, how you doing? Panaccio, hello, my friend. Any logo? No, I don't have any logo fractor. Sorry. Sorry. No logo fracture. We got Luminaries, which is the big boy right now. Eric, you ready to rip your box? Going swell? Ready to start our day? Was ready to start our day about 4 hours ago, but UPS was still struggling at that point. They were still struggling a little bit. All right. It's giveaways ready. Givey's ready. And hop on the giveaway. There you go. 6 feet from maybe 6 feet. No, that's still filling in the shop. Yeah, if you click on the shop, you'll see it there. Still in stock. All right. Eric, give me a number 1 through 6. Not 1 or 6. 1 through 6. Number 5. Yes, Pinocchio. It has arrived. It went on. Luminaries went on the journey of a lifetime to get here. The journey of an absolute lifetime. Thank you, Krubert. Oh, too hard. Come on. There we go. Good luck, my friend. Make sure we got everything ready. Yes, we do. Luck. Quick rip. It's true. This is true. On. Ronald Acuna. 10 of 25. That'll do. On the Hit Kings, what's it? Major League leading hit total in 2023. That'll do. Grab these. I need. The Braves, the Yankees, the Dodgers are a few that, of course, their checklists are very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Panacho, I really like these the Zion cases, the Zion mags. Those are sweet. Big fan of them. Makes me wonder what else. I would imagine stuff like Dynasty's probably going to be in these as well. I don't know why they wouldn't be. It just makes it feel how it should feel. You know, just makes it feel more like it should for a box like that. If you answered your question, what was your question? Oh yeah, no, yeah, I did answer your question. It did not fill, not yet. You can go if you go into the shop, which is the bottom left corner. It'll show you that it's still there in stock, so that way you can kind of follow along with it. So yeah, that's still filling. Not Blitz. Sorry, missed your question. Are you still there? If you are, let me know. I need to go pull up the chat from Twitch. You are. So, for the Red Sox, I can move them over. It shows you our site right there. You can either come over to the TikTok stream and get them, or I can move them to the site for you, and you can get them there. Let me get you the price. It's cheaper on the site, too. There's no sales tax there. So if we throw it on over to the site for you, case break number 2. Red Sox are 104.89 for Luminaries. Why is the chat not coming through to here? Should show up over here. Maybe on the next one or your next chat. But yeah, if you need me to drop the link for you, Blitz, just let me know. I can either drop it for the site or for our TikTok stream, whichever way you'd like to snag it. Okay, let me move it over there. Just a moment. Okay, there you go. There's that for you. The McRib is back. When is the snack wrap back? Snack wrap back? That's the important question. I thought it was sometime in January, right? You got to see. Green for Steven here. Yeah. 2 more weeks for the snack wrap. That's what I'm ready for. I don't really like anything from McDonald's except for their fries and their hot fudge sundaes. That's pretty much it. But once the snack wrap is back, I will have to, you know, I'll have to start making my. Oh, you know what? You're right, Gavin. I did forget about McDonald's breakfast. There's nothing like a McGriddle in the morning. Okay? First things first, the most important thing is make sure you shower. You don't shower yet. Because after you're done eating the McGriddle, you're going to want to shower. You're going to want to take a shower. You're going to want to shower after. Those things are greasy. They're greasy, but worth it. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It doesn't matter how you could put gloves on and like take the most careful bites of your life, and you will still feel like you just showered yourself in grease. I want to shower after talking about. Hey, but they're good. But they're damn good. 900 calories. Sounds about right. Changed your life forever in two different ways. What in one way you're like, wow, that's delicious, and then in the other way you're like, but I think I might be having a heart attack right now after eating it. I might. I don't know if I'm excited or if I'm having a heart attack. One or the other. But it was good. That's all you know. That's all we know. You know. That's all we know. Oh, make sure to hop in the giveaway too. See my face? It should be like right, or it's either right above my head or right smack dab in front of my face. In that range somewhere. Bam, bam, bam. The colors are green is regular. You know, just regular ship. And then purple is for grading, assuming it looks good. And well, pretty much everything value-wise, even the low-end stuff's gonna still make sense to grade. So mainly more just quality when it comes out of Luminaries, but in other products, it means, you know, if the value and the quality and the condition all make sense, we'll send it for grading. And then blue is for Panacho's purple. Blue. No. There we go. Should be fixed now. Drew, let's do it. Also, Jacob Baum, if you're here, let me know. Can you show product 7 also? Oh, the one that's in the shop? You don't want Chrome update? Yeah, you can just click on it. You can just click on it in the site. You don't have to wait for me to pin it. Because yeah, if you were able to find it and see that it was product 7, then you know where it's at, my friend. pinning it's more just to focus on the break or if someone has trouble finding it, but you already found it. So go ahead and just give it a good old click. Yes, Brian. Can you make Brian purple? All right, just a moment too. I gotta go find someone's username. I think they messaged. Was it on here or was it on? I think it was on Discord actually. It's fine. Troy Hannanen, if you are here, let me know. Let me know. HGA choice, that is not here yet. Well, it might be now. That was one of the things that UPS had out for delivery, but they didn't have the luminaries. It was very weird. So that one's probably still on the truck. Let me check. Let me check. Out for delivery. Let's see where the truck's at. No, yeah. She's probably still 30, 45 minutes out. But I'll get your label made so that way as soon as that does get in, I'll be ready to rock and roll for you. Who remembers how much it was to pre-order a Bowman Draft HTA Choice box? Anybody remember? And I said it the moment we saw it, that it was a joke. That the price that they were that everybody was charging was just an absolute joke. What was it? It was like $7.50 a box, right? I don't know. I posted a video of it. That was just crazy. Probably gonna have to scroll kind of far. $7.50 a box. It doesn't cost that much anymore. That's for dang sure. AJ, did I see your comment? I'm not very good with cards. Yes. Did you have a question about what? Yeah, what was your question? I saw you said I'm not very. Due to a foot. Son of a gun, Brian. That is a lot of snow, though. Holy crap. Big man, hello there. Gavin, don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I, for one, will not be carrying archives.
Large mail one to give you.
Just like one or two. Do whatever you want. Whatever will give you pleasure. Who do we got? Dave taking out the Pirates. Unknowing Collector with the Twins. Unknowing Collector is purple. You want to give him a little... Wait, right? Don't hold on. You're purple, right? I'm like... And then Steven, same thing for you. Did you want to be purple for grading still on this? I know we normally do blue, but... Good fire starters. Honestly, I would rip Pro Debut over Archives for sure. For sure. You know, still big prospect potential, and the cost per auto is much lower. Is the ceiling higher in Archives? Well, yeah. I don't know. Pro Debut, you can actually pull Superfractor autos with the chrome inserts. I don't know that. Yeah, I don't think you're pulling anything like that out of Archives, unless they've changed and now have a chrome insert. You know what I mean? Ooh, my brother-in-law has a couple cichlid tanks. Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool.
Should I just make unknown
Get some heritage.
card collector purple?
What was that?
Should I just make him purple?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's purple. Let's see. We can just check
I think he is.
old ones. We've had him in. Where is he? I swear we had him in one recently. But that's case. No, he's green there. Leave him green for now until I hear back from him. I'm pretty sure, but there's a couple new people that have had me start marking him purple, and I'm still remembering for sure. Chris, it's a preference of some of the additional services that we offer. It just helps me kind of keep it organized. We offer grading, so we clean and prep and send off to PSA for people. We also do consigning, selling cards for people on eBay. So, David, thank you for the follow. Cichlid Tank was, brackish. Brackish is like kind of salt, but right? Because I've never done a salt or brackish. Yeah, it's like essentially like a river that flows into the ocean, kind of water-ish stuff, right? It's a little special we do. If you're talking to this, okay, yeah, Steven, I was talking to you. Perfect. We'll keep you green. I mean, you forgot purple, Drew. Purple is we donate the card to local children, and we get to keep the tax write-off ourselves. And the local children are also my children. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. Good deal. Oh, enlarged mail. Do you want an update or a Pro Debut pack? Kids color. The Diamondbacks have a pretty sizable checklist. Corbin signs how many times? A bunch. That's an interesting one there. I don't think I don't know. Let me see. Which one has more cuts? At that point, which one has more cut signatures? You know? Which one has just the potential for something crazy? Mets have 1, 2. The Diamondbacks have. I don't know if the Diamondbacks have any actually. Go Mets then. Shoot for the cut signature. The Diamondbacks do have. I mean, Lawler, of course. Corbin signs a couple times. Randy Johnson signs a couple times. So that one's pretty nice too. Doña, what's the question? What is ¿Qué es la pregunta? Whichever team. Okay, you got it. Let me hit the refresh. Do Mets? Okay. Every time TikTok always takes forever. Blitz. Did you ever end up? Did he get the Red Sox on the site? I don't know if I ever saw that come through. Red Sox are still available too. I need to move them back over if he's not going to get them. Got him. And then case break number 3, 4, 5 are on the site as well, my friends. You can get those there. And then the Ohtani break is in the shop as well. Schultz. All right. Blitz over on Twitch. Well, is he still there over on Twitch? Or am I think so. Blitz, if you're still there, let me know. If I don't hear back from you, I'm going to move the Red Sox back over to TikTok. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots left. 11 spots. Reds. You got it. Oh. It's a race. It's a race. Are you guys with each other? You sent that through almost at the exact same time. Orioles. Okay. I will move them both. Actually, I'm going to move the Red Sox back over. Okay. Reds and Orioles, I just moved them over. So you guys are good to go. Good to go there. And Red Sox, for those who are wanting them, are back over here on TikTok. Also, a lot of people don't realize a product like this, Ohtani signs a lot as an angel. I'll tell you right now. He signs as an angel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, 8 if you count his booklet that he has with, which I mean, yeah, it still counts, but he has a book auto that he signs with Ichiro on, but 7 where it's just him. And as a Dodger, if you don't count booklets, he signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He actually signs more as an Angel than he does as a Dodger. Obviously, he still signs 5 times as a Dodger, so that's nice. But, and of course, you have Trout, Mike Trout potential too, which that never hurts. Yes, we do. Jacob, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. One, 2, 5. Number 2. You got it. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck.
Yours come through?
Huh?
I think. I don't know if mine's come through yet.
If what?
For that box. It just hasn't come through yet.
For the Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought it a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. No worries. Cars box Bert 1. You're about to see one right now. We just ripped 1. Ronald Acuna. At 25. Here goes another. On. Ooh, on the rule of the night. Gosh, that's like stuck. That's a nice one. Big boy. Jordan. 7 of 10. 7 of 10. On the... Oh, look at that. They even throw the moon in there for us. Rule the night. Stunning. Your daddy. Consignke. I'll leave that out for now then. I'm going to go mark that as fulfilled. Leave it out for now. I've never ripped a $500 scratcher. Okay, she'll need to knock on the door, Alexis, because I have it locked because of Vi. So if it's locked, just tell her to knock. Well, it is locked. What's the floor on a $500 scratcher? $2. I don't know if it's the same. Well, I guess the $500 scratcher probably has a crazy ceiling. What's the big payout on a $500 scratcher? That's crazy though. $2 on it. Yikes. Top's pretty wild for putting just one card and selling it for that price. I mean, what you can hit out of there is crazy. I don't know if you've seen the checklist. You can hit the, how many is it? It's the big, huge ultimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think it's 50. And I think there's a couple of those too, right? Oh, yeah, there are a couple of those. 50 player auto books. So, yeah. Expos too, Steven. Yeah, oh yeah. It's not supposed to say Marlins, it's supposed to say Sadaharu. Sadaharu. Oh. There's no Marlins, but there are, well, Nationals. Expos too. If you want to look at the best checklist to go off of is go to Beckett or just search 2024 Topps Luminaries checklist, which usually the first or second link is going to be the Beckett one. And then when you scroll down, it'll then give you the option to either just look at the actual checklist or switch to teams. And always switch to teams, because instead of having to go through the checklist looking for all the team names, you can just switch to teams and then click on, for example, the Washington Nationals. And when you get down there, it'll just separate it for you. It'll show you Andre Dawson for the Expos, Vladimir Guerrero 2 times, and then they have 2 potentials on the Ultimate books. 2 different ones. H&N, yep, yeah, no. Awesome potential for sure. That is for sure. Here, I'll create the other ones too. There's 3. Four. Oh, annoying collector, there you are. Are we remind me? And I know it's gonna take me a few more times still, but we are supposed to be purple for you, correct? Forgive me for continuing to ask you that. Nick, appreciate you. Green. There's somebody that I'm mixing you up with. There's somebody I'm definitely mixing you up with, and I don't know who it is. Because I know I've asked you that like a half dozen times, and now that you say green, yes. That is correct. Well, of course it is. It's your choice. But I don't know who it is that keeps throwing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. I don't even know. Sounds good. Yeah, purple is for grading, and then blue is for consigning on that. Eric should have his name on one of the other ones. Just remember, if someone puts their TikTok username with like spaces and stuff, it's not correct.
Okay.
Pretty sure we got him on something. Maybe not. What it got here. Bundle deal for the two. No, but I can move them over to the site for you. If you get them on the site, there's no sales tax. They're also a little bit cheaper already. So yeah, so it will be cheaper for you. About 6, 7, or even up to 9% if you live in California. Yeah, just our site, our website. And then you also get points if you create your account prior to purchasing, which then you can use for discounts on future purchases. Kelly taking on the Red Sox. Pro with the Diamondbacks. And I think that, yep. And then Nick with Blue Jays. Nick, we do have case break number 3, 4, and 5 on the site. I'll just, we move them over one at a time. As one fills, we'll go to the next. Although I probably should have 2 with how long it can take sometimes, of course, for us to move them over. TikTok likes to, every once in a while, be slow on that. Edit. We did, yes. Is that your team, Nick? Did pull JRAM in that very first one back on Friday. And then UPS broke our hearts and we had to be without Luminaries for 3 days now. Up until today. No Saturday or Sunday. Yes, Will. Correct. 1st and 15th. Oh, where's UPS? Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back, Drew. That looks like it's here. Drew, entertain them. Sing for them. Drew, give me a number 1 through 6. Six. Perfect. All right. It's all here now. Game time. And only 3 spots left on the break as well. There we go. Taken down by Joey with the Rockies, Jess with the Nationals, Scott, Phillies. 3 spots left. Angels, Setaharu, and the Padres. Jackson Merrill rookie potential, of course. Angels have both Ohtani and Trout, and more, of course. Here we go, Drew. Rafe Schlesinger to start. We got a Tigers. We got a Red Sox. We know who we want both these to be. That'll do. And the Rafe is nice as well, but Bryce Rayner and Brandon Neely, 140 of 499. All right. I wonder if we were going to go 3 for 3. Little Braden there. Started with the BRA, so I guess it's close. 140, 499. Bryce Rayner. I don't know if that's... Do a little bit on that top left corner and see. Because it was like, looked like it was like string-ish kind of glue maybe. Residue, but it's not all, so I'll have to see if I can clean that off. Should be able to, because the other part of it came off. Rainer's a nice one. Come on, where's the light? Why is it not hitting it? There we go. Looks pretty good. Rain or grade if I can do something about that top left corner. There's like that. I'm gonna have to get the wax out and see if we can see if it's actually. I don't know that back centering. They allow 70-30 on the back, so potentially. Where are any more teammates? Oh, you're right. I think Steven has the Sadaharu spot. Right, Steven? I just didn't have it up there, so probably got missed. Or maybe that was in break 1. And oops, I think somebody got it in number 2. Maybe not though. Yeah, I'll check them out. I will check those rooms out. Unless it's still showing them in stock, then I'm getting it confused with another break. No, okay. I think they are still in stock. Some of case break 1 went out unless it was a website order and you had other ones from this break, then then we held it back to go out tomorrow. The only one I'm not gonna. I don't think with that top left corner on that one. I'll look at those other 2 though.
Nord got 3 packs of Pro Debut.
What was that?
Nord got 3 packs of Pro Debut.
Okay, yeah.
You want me to print it? Or do you...
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I was on the first one, Steven. If it looks good, it's definitely a gradable card. Especially if it's a PC card. For me, I like to grade my PC cards, no matter what. But if something's going to get a 10, then I definitely want to grade it. But for me, if something's truly a PC card, then in reality, I don't really... Saying I don't care about the grade isn't true, because of course I want everything to get a 10, but if I look at it and I'm like, there's no way this is getting a 10, but I'm never going to sell this card, I want to keep it forever, well, I'm going to grade it, you know? If I think there's a chance that I might end up wanting to sell it in the future, then I probably wouldn't grade it yet. But if like I said, if I think something's going to get a 10, I'm going to grade it. Mark, did you miss it? Nope. The break? No, sir. Who do you have on this? Brewers. Yeah, nope. About to. Still filling it. I can check for you. Make sure to click off of the Excel too when you're done with it. No, doesn't look like it. Someone else got him. They got him right before you. Right before you, Scott. Taking down the Angels. You can get him in number 3 though. Número 3. And then if you want to grab me the pro debut. Oh, fresh box. There's no open one. Just one. Yeah, just one. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, can you move Steven to green? He's supposed to be green. I don't know why that's switched. All right, Nork, 3 numbers, 1 through 24. Good to see you, my friend. But yeah, plug. Case break 3, 4, and 5 are on the site. Two, 3, 10, and then second from the bottom, of course, 2s. Of course. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Yes, it has been our little one. She's just been having the hardest time. Grayson hit. 4 of them have gotten it now, but the other 3 have all kicked it in like less than 24 hours. But she's the one that got it first, and she still has it. Just the saddest little thing. And Betanti, non-auto, but orange out of 25. Eric Betanti. Dylan Cruz, and there we are. There we are. Yeah, fevers. It's all been. None of the other ones have had like stomach issues. She has though. Aria, the 11, our 11-month-old, she has had some stomach bug stuff along with it, but the other 3, they just the fever, and like I said, they kicked it quick. Jax is still the one that hasn't gotten it at all. And me and Alexis, luckily. I thought I might have been feeling something yesterday. I was like, I don't know. I was like so tired. And just felt a little off. And I was like, there's no way. I can't be getting this. Especially since that means I probably would have missed today. And after everything that's happened with Luminaries, I was like, that can't happen. And luckily I wasn't. I think I was just tired from being up so late with her the night before. A little bit of exhaustion. Nice catch. Who was it? Which player? Cruel, thank you for the follow. Delirious. Yeah, she's been delirious for sure. She went to bed last night 9:45, which you know is late for an 11th month old, but she also likes to take a nap until like freaking 7, 8 o'clock. She just sleeps a lot, I guess is more what it is. She just sleeps all the time. And so she went to bed at 9:45, didn't wake up until today at like 10 o'clock. So she slept for 12 hours. And then about an hour and a half later, she took her first nap for like 2.5 hours. She has just been sleeping until the issue is like last night was nice because she did end up going down at 9:45. But for some reason, that like normally the last couple nights, 8 o'clock to like midnight, she's just can't sleep. But she did last night, which was nice. Yeah, luckily she doesn't have like the 103 anymore. That was just that first day. She'll just kind of spike up to like 99 point something, you know. So it's just more uncomfortable as she is at this point. But yeah. The dog, when we took her in, they said it would probably take her 4 or 5 days. So we were just like, that's not fun.
Is there one team left or two?
We're saying one. There might be someone stuck in pending, or we're missing one. Which is the one that shows in stock? I'll go check. Padres? Okay, so someone already has the Saraharu. It's probably yesterday. Go look. Tigers, Guardians, Yankees, Brewers, Pirates. Mm-mm. Someone might have it in their cart. Make sure to go check your cart, my friends. Just make sure you don't have the Sadaharu O spot for the Giants sitting in your cart. You might not even realize that it's a TikTok bug that happens sometimes. Even when you're just clicking through, it'll like randomly throw something in your cart. So just even if you think it's not you, just go check. And then either buy them or take them out of your cart so it puts them back. On Houck, nice. Yeah, he was their number one chase in 2023 draft. 2023. All right, it's possible that maybe they were just not put in stock, which I don't think so, but it is possible. Yeah, I want to check both places. So if somebody does have them in their cart, it'll eventually add them back in stock. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Make sure they don't get double purchased. But I did just go add them, or add him, the Sadaharu O spot. And then Padres, Jackson Merrill. Padres have Blake Snell, signs 1, 2, 3, 3 times, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then Tatis signs Greg Maddux. Manny Machado has the letter book of his last name, of course. So, oh no, Achado. Yeah, of his last name. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potentials there. And then Machado signs again. Tatis signs again. Machado signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times. Tony Gwynn signs. Jackson Merrill signs 1, 2 times. And then Tatis signs 1, 2, 3 more times as well. And then, of course, they have a potential for the ultimate book as well. Ultimate power. But Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado, Tatis, with some extras like Gwynn, Snell, and Greg Maddux. Also, once our last 3 posts get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we will have another giveaway, which we are currently at how many? We already did the 1111 givey. Let me go check it. Check it out. Also, 5,500 more likes will give us another givey as well. Our most recent post needs 1 more save and 1 more comment. And then the post after that need nothing. It's good. And the post after that needs 1 more comment. So our most recent post needs 1 more comment and 1 more save. And then the 2 posts later, technically, because the other one's already good, needs 1 more comment. And then we've got a gibby. Gibby. Done? Let us see. Good. Good. Not good. That 3rd post still needs 1 more. Wetzel? Hello, my friend. Good to see you, Wetzel's Blue. Padres, then we roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Now we're done. Let's see. We are. I'm going to throw up a giveaway. Mr. Krubert.
Yep.
Gibby coming. Coming in hot. And then our next giveaway will be when we either get to 10,000 likes or when our last 3 posts get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. Whichever one comes first. But then if the other one comes second, then that's still another giveaway. Another. And Pineapple, the Kershaw will be posted here in about an hour. So you can relive it over and over and over and over again. Okay, perfect. Well, I'll get that sent over to you. Yeah, we got to get that taken care of. Appreciate you. Jake, thank you for the follow. Over and over and over. Love it. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. To be your first one, Pro? Yeah, it's sweet. It's quick. It's quick, but beautiful. Our first one out of 101. That's what we were just talking about. Pull the Kershaw 101 Nike patch auto. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Kinsler, hello there. How are you?
What build?
It is time. El Pancho. Appreciate you. And there's another break that we have for today as well. The Ohtani 5-box 50-50. I'm going to move case break 3 for Luminaries over real quick. Give me just a moment. Time to party. Yeah, we'll be starting here in about 2 minutes or so. We'll make sure we give. Did you put it in the Discord? Yeah. Okay. Give people a minute or two to hop in that aren't here but are in the break. We just notified the Discord. If you are new, this would be a good time to join the Discord. Link is in the bio. So make sure to do that. That's where we'll notify you when we go live, when breaks are starting, in case you're not here at the time of start. No, we just go with the very next case. That way there's no what would have, you know, because then if somebody had a team and we did something random and then all of a sudden we open that case and there's a 1-of-1 of, you know, Paul Skeens. So no, yeah, we just go with the very next case. That way we can say it was fate. All right, I'm just gonna make number 4 now as well because I don't know why they're taking number 3 is still stuck in review. So just make 4 so they're about ready to roll once 1 fills. Here. Scissors down. We go. Good luck, my friends. If you do want to get in on the next case, case break number 3 is currently on the site. It's about to get moved over, but waiting on TikTok to approve the change. Yay. All right. Did it approve the edit? No, it hasn't. Classic. TikTok being slow lately. All right, well, you can get number 3 on the side. We're going to get started. We'll start. Keep filling the Ohtani break as well. El Pancho, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure we're centered up there. Yep, yep. Looks like we are, except for that is definitely not centered. Be excited. We have just to get us going. Will it focus? On the cut signature, Willie Stargell. On the cut relic, 101. 101. Back-to-back breaks. That'll do. That'll very much do. Dave. That is awesome. Huge congrats there. That is awesome. Love that so much. Mm-hmm. 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 It's too far. I don't need to be so far away. Well, it's only uphill from there, right? It can only get better, I think. Is that how you say it? Come on. There we go. And next is, which way? Where are we? That way. 9 of 15 for the Padres. Last team Magic. Manny Machado on the relic. 283. Last team Magic always. Always El Pancho. Nice one there. That they hit. Yep. Manny, thank you for the follow. And blue. 3 of 5. On the Sparks, I believe that one would be. Yep, Spark of Light. Blue, Spark of Light, Adley for the O's. Eric, 3 of 5. That's so beauty. Well, this case is, well, it's what we want. It's what we would want to see out of Illuminati Space. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Has a case 3 shown edited yet? You click on products. Game used out of 25. Mark McGuire for the Athletics. DJ. What a case. What a case we have before us here. Gotta love that. You gotta love it. And Dustin Pedroia for the Red Sox. Kelly. You're gonna love that. 4 of 25. Pedroia in last box. Last box. Out of 10. No, not who I thought. Larry Walker. Rockies get one. Joey! That card is stunning. I love that color. Career home run total, 383. Winston, thank you for the follow. That'll do. Did you pull some absolutely ridiculous card the other day? I think I saw. I mean, we've pulled a lot. Depends on which card you would be referring to. Depends on which card. Right, Joey? Yeah. We'll take it. Rockies get one. Yeah, they have. Well, he's the only one that signs, but I think they have 2 or 3 where he does sign on. But I would say that that's the that one there is definitely the hit of the break, and I don't know why. It'll focus on all the other ones, but for some reason, this one, it's like I don't know how. There we go. I don't know where to look. Willie. 1 of 1. Relic cut signature. Oh, the Shohei orange. Oh yeah, that was a good one. We pulled much bigger cards than that, but yes, that was a sweet one. We pulled the same day we pulled his rose gold out of 17. Out of there. Also, for those of you that are new, we do offer grading and consigning. So if you are interested in either of those, make sure to let us know if you haven't already. If not, you don't have to tell us that you're not interested. The, just regular understanding is that you're not interested. But if you are interested, make sure to let us know. Usually when I say all of a sudden people go, no grade or consign for me. Okay, don't worry. We're not just going to do it. We're not just going to do it. Only if you ask us to. Yes, Winston, we sure do. That's what we did. This was a break right here that we just did. And then we do personals as well. They're all in the shop, bottom left corner. Yep, that was Jonathan. I got that one. Sniped it 1 pack. Yeah, Luminari's awesome. We have been blessed with back-to-back cases with the 101. We are batting 1,000 on hitting a 101 in each case so far. Yeah, and then Randy, you got the rose gold. Yep. Yep.
Luke, when you gave you pack. That's just a give you pack.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Also, if Troy Hanneman, if you're here, make sure to let me know. There's the Marky Mark. Yes, Kelly. Dustin Pedroia. Boom, boom, boom. 10K also, yeah. If you want to start the 10K giveaway. Yeah, Colorado. Got one. Luke, do you want an update or a pro debut pack for yours? A la próxima. Case break 3 is on the site. You can get your spots now. We're waiting for TikTok to pull their head out. Well, maybe they have by now. There we go. Now they have. Now we're ready. Move it over. There we are. Okay. Number 3 is now in stock here. It is now ready. There you go. Yeah, we've hit 2 101s. Our first case had a Clayton Kershaw Nike patch 101, and then we just pulled the Willie Stargell relic cut signature 101. Not too shabby. Back-to-back cases with 101s, and they're both beauties. Absolute beauties.
their name for the billing, you told me to take their name from the billing address,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
If it says same as shipping,
Then yeah,
just-
it's then shipping. Yeah.
Okay.
Update. Okay. I'll get that set aside for. Thank you. Aiden, thank you for the follow. First time I bought it on a case, didn't hit. Being already luck finally ran out. I mean, Luminaries it's a 6-hit break. Well, it could be 7. I've heard the redemptions have an extra card in them. Well, I don't know if all of them do. Has anyone seen 2 yet? We've heard of 1 being hit and it had the extra card. If you've seen multiple. Okay, we got Norman on the Rays. David, Mariners. Steven, Royals. Pirates for Dave as well. Steven on the Cubs. Brian, Cardinals. When you do you know how to switch it to where you go on just one by one?
Yeah.
Do you know how to switch it to where you just see the one?
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
good. So if you actually just right click on the name, yeah, right there it works, and then open, and then click that.
Oh, okay.
You can just do it for each one of them real fast, and then it'll open up all the windows, and then you can just go through. So just yeah,
Okay.
right click them all first. That way you know you don't miss any or accidentally.
Yeah.
And then yeah, when there's multiple teams purchased, make sure to just double check the number so that way there's not 2 put on. That one had no extra? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I guess not every single one is that way. Was the Yamamoto redemption put into a mag, Randy? Or was it just the card? Because that's what was so weird when somebody had mentioned the redemption. They saw it was a few people mentioned it, that it was just the one card in just like sitting there on top of the mag of the other card. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. It's very interesting. It was in the mag? Yeah. Because that's what I'm used to, seeing them in the mags. El Pancho, 5-star. Give me a number 1 through 5. Want to make his label real fast. It's on the TikTok side. Four. 5-star. Depends on if we get to it. First option's always rip, but just depends on if how we're doing on time for everything else. Here we go. Same as always.
Can't remember if it says default, then put default, right?
No, just put 5 in the first one and then star in the second one.
Okay.
It's like I forgot how to open these. Oh my goodness gracious. I like what's behind here. 20 of 75 blue out of 25. First on print. Ichiro, baby. The Tovar's nice too. But I saw that and we just had to go to it. Ichiro! Love that. First on print too. You know, just an extra little cherry on top. Oh. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yes, great pull there, Pancho. Congratulations. Felicitaciones. You pulled of Jackson Holiday. What did you pull of Jackson Holiday? I would imagine a card, most likely. Thank you for the follow as well. We're on fire. Oh, the green. That one's what, out of 15, I think? Right? I believe. Oh, green's out of 5. What's out of 15? Gold? No me acuerdo. Okay, where are we? We pulled 2 Ken Griffey Jr. greens, which was crazy. Wait, was the green? I thought green's out of 15. Was it like one of the parallel ones, James? Like one of like the silver signatures or something like that? I could just be very much remembering incorrectly though too. That's very possible. Excel. But we stream through OBS, but it's just an Excel. But any streaming service usually lets you add, you know, things like that. Think the Ohtani break the fill today? Possibly. Gotta get some peeps in here that want to rip it. Ryan with the Stros, DJ with the Athletics, Pancho with the Red Sox, Stonemason with the Twins. I'll just make sure to click off the Excel. Just off to the right inside there, yeah. Cart, hello there. How are you? Jade, thank you for sharing the live. The giveaway run already? We still got time. If so, was that
2 minutes?
2 minutes? It should be right here. Make sure to click on it. It doesn't automatically put you into it. You gotta click on it. Oh, and then Matthew, sorry, I missed you. Did I answer your question, or did I read it, answer it in my head, and then not actually say anything? No. There were no Yankees in that one. So you, no, Panacho had Yanks there. Who had... We are 9,000 likes away from our next free pack. Or, if you go to our profile, Cab, thank you for the follow. If you go to our profile and go to the videos that we post, our last 3 videos need to get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares for each of the last 3. Our most recent video needs 2 more comments, 2 more saves, 1 more share. The video after that needs 2 more comments, 1 more save, 1 more share. And the video after that needs 2 more comments and 2 more shares, but saves is good. Basically, you just need those numbers on the right side to say 5. Each one of them. At least. Or more. Or more. But at least 5. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Hello there, Aiden. How are you? Hello. Why does that just say new playlist? Keon, thank you for the follow. Very many thank yous. Wrong one. There we go. Should be correct now. There we go. June, congratulations. Do you want a pro debut or an update hobby pack? Floor is open as well. We have Ohtani boxes and packs available while we're filling Luminaries. And there is, of course, the Ohtani break, which, of course, it's just Ohtani cards that we're going to pull out of there. So instead of it being a pick your team, you're picking your actual spot, the card. Each spot technically has at least 2 hits, 2 potential hits, because the base set that we are doing is by home run and stolen base number. So if you get the number 3 spot, you're getting the number 3 home run and stolen base. And then there's a separate spot for the home runs, the home run short prints, the stolen base short prints, and then the auto spots as well. And then Luminaries is available. There. We only have 1 full master box of triple threads left and 1 mini box. That's also in the shop. Shop is in the bottom left corner, so you don't have to wait for us to pin it If you want to go find something, just click on the bottom left corner shop, and you can go and see what's there. Chrome Update Hobby. Massive, huge chasers are still alive. And then there's the Ohtani box and packs. As well. Theme Park, snagging those Padres. Appreciate you. Let's see. Have we had any teams go back to back hitting yet? Are we going to do case? Yeah, we have case break number 4 and number 5, Norman. We have more, too. I'm going to put case break 6 on the site and 7. Manny Machado. Theme Parks. Manny Machado. But yes, Norman, you can go and get them on the site now. So that way the spot that you're looking for doesn't go before. Or you can wait. Once number 3 fills, I'll move number 4 over. But they could be, the team you're wanting could be gone by then. Number 4, right there. That's what's filled so far. And then number 5, right there. Drew has 5, but not 4. Did you mean to do that, Drew? They're actually available in number 3 also. Our site. The link's in the bio for that. It's literally just our name, ACW Cards. We haven't pulled Merrill yet out of Luminaries, so that would be a nice one. I say let's do it. I like it. Brian, dangerous. Yeah, you're not wrong. We've pulled 2 1-of-1s. There's been 1 in each case break so far. So that's not too bad. It would be majority rules. We would either roll for it, or we would consign it, and then they would split it. Which on a card that big, I would imagine people are going to choose to just consign it. The odds you're going to get 1 out of, well, and some teams are going to have multiple shots, but you know, even if a team had 5, you know, 5 out of 40. So like we pulled a couple big ones recently. The it's up on our eBay right now. The Mike Trout, Julio Rodriguez, Juan Soto booklet relic auto out of Triple Threads. And they of course opted for consignment, and that one's up. That one I just saw the other day is doing well. Or saw it yesterday, I mean. I haven't gone and looked today. Let's see. What today? It's already up to 870. Finishes in, 35 minutes, in fact. 35 minutes. But yeah, if the majority rule was to roll for it, I think I only have 20. I mean, there is 40 sided dice, but I think the most I have is 20. So we'd have to take the first 20, roll for it, and then take the second 20, roll for it, and then whoever wins those, they would go head to head. Are you talking about like a duck race? Nah. We do the real, we do physical. No electronics. Nothing virtual. The real physical thing. We haven't pulled one yet, no. Hi. Love you. Love you.
Have a good dinner.
You eating?
Come on.
Careful with your foot, little one.
Come on, let's go eat dinner.
All right, love you. See you later. Bye. Getting him this one. Let's do it. Yep, there you are. On the Sadaharu. Oh, Tomater on the O's. Appreciate you. Norman, just saw you come through for the raise on number 4 as well on the site. Appreciate you there. Oh, I'm going to go fix your name. Unless your name is Norman. But no, it's not. Norman. Do you have an iPhone? I don't know what it is about the iPhone lately, but I feel like it's like predictive text of where, because obviously it's almost, it's hard to just click the exact spot they need you to click on, right? But I feel like this last year, sometime last year, well, no, sometime technically 2 years ago in 2023, because I've been complaining about this for a while now. Some update that iPhone did just made that where they think you're going when you click so stupid. It doesn't know. And it's almost always wrong. I go and look at my text messages now and I'm like, no, that's not even a word. That's not even a word. Or that's not the word, that's obviously not the word that I'm trying to say here. Classic. Okay, you're probably going to get an email just with it updating the name. Got you. That is done. It is well. There's that Ohtani break we were talking about. Still plenty of spots. Still plenty available. No, yeah, we just sent that one out. What, 2 or 3 weeks ago? But I assure you I will let you know as soon as we do. There's a Wyatt Langford that we might have today. It wasn't earlier, but maybe by now. Let me go check and see if that Langford's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Still an assembly on the Langford. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? And then I think the Shuri, I'm pretty sure we sent in for auto grade too. So yeah, no, you won't hear back on that one for like 2 more months. It's gonna be a while. Unless we, yeah. That'll be like 2 more months. Although it is in research and ID already, while the other one is not. But the card just always ends up moving faster. Card and auto takes 2.5 to 3 months. Takes just a little longer. Sean, let me see how many cases I have in total. Probably at least 10. It really just comes down to how much we're moving through personals. Because if we're not doing a ton of personals, then I have 16 cases coming in now. Total. So I would imagine probably 14 or 15. At the least 11, 12, 13 cases. And that's assuming I get no more, which we'll probably get more. Probably. Darren with the White Sox. But yeah, floor is open for anybody who would like to rip a personal. In fact, I need to go move or put on. I'm gonna go put 6 and 7 in stock. Number 6. I don't know. Six and seven. Okay, number 6 and number 7 for Luminaries are now on the side as well. So you can find 4, 5, 6, and 7 there. Four, five, six, seven. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 spots left.
Adam, do you like jerky?
Jerky?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever tried deer jerky?
I've never tried deer. I've tried elk, though.
Oh, really?
Is it similar or tastes completely different?
Pretty similar.
On my mission, one of my companions was from Wyoming, and his family was big hunters too. And his family sent him out like a whole thing of it. And dude, he let me have half of one of like those beef stick kind of is what they did. He let me have half because he was like, no, dude, you can't. I was like, okay. So I was like, let me try it. He was like, no. And it took me a while to talk him into just even letting me have half of one. It was good. Yeah, no, it was really good though.
My brother, we have jerky for my brother's bull that he shot this year and my deer. So we have a lot.
It lasts. How long does it last for?
A long time.
Oh,
Keep it in the freezer and fridge. It lasts a while.
You guys selling it?
It's good. I'll just bring some. I won't
say
sell
no.
it. Do you want sticks?
You let me have more than half?
Yeah.
Of a stick?
We don't have a lot of sticks. My dad, he never liked the sticks, but I finally talked him into it because I love them.
Yeah,
he's like,
I always have just like regular, like beef ones.
And he's like, yeah, those are good. I like those better.
He's gonna do them next year. A lot more.
Yeah, for my whitetail, that's what I've been eating. Whitetail's really good too. Whitetail deer. I'll bring some.
Deer summer sausage. Is that basically like the same thing, just bigger? I don't know what that is.
I think so.
So what do you guys have? Made just like regular jerky, like strips and stuff?
Yeah. So we take it to a place in St. Anthony, and they
do all the
thin
processing.
strips and sticks. And yeah, they do a good job.
That's awesome. Yeah, I would love it. Try it.
Alright, I'll bring you some.
You guys just have one of those huge deep freezers, just like full of it, basically.
Yeah, we have 2 freezers,
Just 2?
and we need another one. One's not huge. It's like probably half of this table, and then we have a tall one. So we had to give some meat away because we don't have
Yeah,
it.
just like, where to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as you boys keep getting older, he's gonna just start having more and more each year.
Yeah. I told my dad, I'm like, I'm gonna buy you a giant freezer for Christmas or something.
Right? Doesn't Costco and like Sam's Club always like every year have like big sales on those deep freezers and everything?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Alexis has always wanted me to get one. I'm just like, why?
Yeah.
Now, if I went hunting regularly, then yeah, that would make sense. But it's like we
Yeah.
don't. It's not like we need to have that much
Mhm.
of just processed bags of
Yeah.
frozen food that is, you know,
Yeah.
aplenty at Costco and Sam's Club.
Mhm.
It's one thing when you have a deer that you got to make room for.
Yeah.
Ours is merely a trip to Costco. How are we doing? Quiet. We're rolling on the brakes tonight, but we're quiet still. Don't be shy. Talk to me. Tell me your name. Maybe it's because there's just not much to talk about in the baseball world right now. Right? Unfortunately. It's been a little bit quiet. Mike Sirota. Interesting. Not much moving. Not much moving around. So, I mean, what's going on with Pete Alonso? What's happening? Who's his agent? I think I know. I think I know who his agent is. Jaden! I heard Alexis gave you a little scare. Of course it's Boris. Okay, I figured. I figured it was. now. She's just having a little fun. She's too much like me now. Yeah, it's got to be like a Bellinger situation, right? He waited too long, and all the other, options got scooped up, and now, the Mets hold all the cards basically now. I mean, he's got to sign with the Mets. Where else? Where else could he go? That's going to actually pay him what the Mets will pay him. I don't think anybody, right? Mm-hmm. No. Never. Never again. I used to do Whatnot like a year and a half. No, almost 2 years ago now. Whatnot's the worst. And then is there who else? There's still someone else too, right? I mean, there's Roki Sasaki, but he's still got a couple, like a week or two left. What happened with Whatnot? Oh, Whatnot's just Whatnot. Have you tried Whatnot before? You ever been on Whatnot? Oh no, I'm talking. I mean, it's just a horrible user experience all the way around. Most of the only people who like Whatnot are those who haven't tried it anywhere else. All they know is Whatnot. Oh, that's right, Bregman. No, Bregman's not a free agent though, right? He just has like 1 year left or something, so they're trying to trade him. Is that what it is? Let's see. Top 25. Well, yeah. No, show me the updated list. I don't care about the previous list. Here's a free agent. Boris trying to get who? Alex Bregman? 200 million? That seems bold at the ripe age of 31. Where's his? There we are. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I did see that. Saw the Gavin Lux one. Jose, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just feel like that's too. Who's going to pay that for Alex Bregman at this point? Maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Right? But it's like, what? He's going to sign a. I mean, he'd have to sign like a. I don't know, 8, 9, 10 year for that. And who wants to even take on that for someone of his? He seems more like a 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 year contract guy. Takes him out to 37. But I feel like the longer the contract he wants, the lower. I feel like if he gets above 5, it's almost hurting him more than anything else. Yeah, that sounds fine. I agree. $200. Seems hefty. Yeah, I feel like Boris, for a lot of those, like, you know, still good, all-star even, but like, you know, past their prime kind of situation, all-stars, and maybe not even so much past their prime, but they're just not as good as they once were. Cody Bellinger, Alex Bregman, Pete Alonso, although Pete Alonso did just have a really good year. But, you know what I mean. I feel like he's not the right guy for them. Blake Snell. If they're not like the number 1 or 2 option, basically, I feel like he's just not the right guy. Because he tries to get too much and then ends up taking too long. And then it ends up costing those guys to the point that they either need to sign for less, for longer, or they end up taking a smaller or a bigger but way short 1, 2, 3 year deal with opt-out or 4 or 5 but early opt-outs. And you know, so they can try again the next year. Tar Heels with the Giants. Appreciate you, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spots left. Santander. Oh, yeah. I saw the Blue Jays were going after him, right? Mm-mm. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I saw that. I saw the interview where he said, yeah. I thought you were saying something. Let's see. It's interesting. Well, they wouldn't release him, right? They'd have to. Yeah, they're not. They're not going to release someone like him. They're going to trade him because they still have him for. Was it 2, 3 years? No chance they're letting him just go, just because he wants to. It's way too valuable. Reading the Cowboys. Micah Parsons. I mean, yeah, this year sucked for him, especially when Tua went down. Who was it that was Who was it that was playing when Tua was out?
What?
You watched. Who was playing for the? Who was the quarterback for the Dolphins? I can't even remember.
Right now? Or
No, when Tua was injured. I don't remember. I do not remember. Yeah. I don't think it was anybody to remember. That's who. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. So yeah, it was pretty bad for Tyreek Hill this year. I mean, how many more years does Tyreek Hill have, realistically? Because he's not big, so his one thing is just how crazy fast he is. He's 30 years old, though. He'll be 31 going into next year. Is he... I don't imagine he's still his fastest. Right? That's going to disappear all... Oh, you talking about his speed? Was it? Yeah. That's... Yeah. It's like... What's he got? Another... I mean, I don't even think 4. Maybe 3. 2 more. Yeah. 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's the thing. It's like with his size, once he loses that, he's going to have to either just be done or turn into like a... What? Like a little gadget guy. Like well, I guess we could throw off a bunch. Wes Welker? Bunch of names. Amendola? All those Patriots? He could turn into something like that, but that's not what he wants to be. Start just getting cracked over the middle all the time. So yeah. I mean, if they're gonna trade him for 2 years, and a team was gonna want him for 2 years, now's the time. So I guess it's not the end of the world. That's what's so crazy about stuff like football. I mean, football mainly, right? Is just how important things that, basketball, baseball, you could lose your speed and still be fine, right? Like Steph Curry. I'm sure he's already lost a step or two speed-wise, but at the end of the day, he's still just an amazing shooter. It doesn't matter yet, right? Whereas football, when you're someone like him, Tyreek Hill, once you lose that extra step, it's just done. It's just over, right? Now, if you're tall, then you can make it last longer because there's that aspect of it. But even for those, yeah, it's weird. Not weird, it's just the way it is. The reality of football. Toby, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's baseball, right? Jose Altuve. If Jose Altuve could just continue to just mash baseballs, he's gonna keep playing. It's like, who cares how tall you are as long as you can just keep hitting. You could get slower, and that's okay. Like Jose Altuve would be done right now, 34. He would have already been retired if he was playing football for whatever reason. But he can keep hitting. He can still hit well. What did he do this year? Yeah, 20 home runs, 295. Roll Tide, yes. So this is a break. So we're essentially going to open up a case of Luminaries, which is 6 boxes. Whatever cards come out, they go to, so if we pull an Angels card, like a Mike Trout auto, it would go to whoever bought the Angels. If we pull an Ellie De La Cruz auto, it would go to the Reds. You get that? Okay, then what's the question? So then what is your question? Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I was like, I thought that's what you asked. So what is your question then? So this one. This is the, you want to hand me that box? The Ohtani. So this is the Ohtani. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Put it back. Go grab it. Goes there. That's this one. So it's the Topps product that they did for Shohei hitting 50-50 this year. So it's nothing but Shohei Ohtani. So obviously we can't do a pick your team break. And so instead you're getting the hits, which is the base set is 1 to 50, home run 1 to 50, and stolen base 1 to 50. Here you go, crew. So when you get a spot 1 through 50, you're actually getting 2 potential cards, right? Home run, or like the number 6, that's the closest one available, or the lowest one available, is home run 6 and stolen base 6. But then there's a couple extra spots, which is home runs 51 to 54, which are short prints. Stolen bases 51 to 59, which are short prints. And then the chrome autograph spot and the relic / auto relic spot. No, it can't be an auto. That's separate. There's no autograph parallel for those specific card numbers, I should say. There's of course home run autos and stolen base autos, but they're a separate card. But you can get the parallels, and the parallels sell very well. Very, very well. Even the kanji short prints, which are relatively common, those go for 75 to 120, 150 range. Golds, oranges, reds. I mean, golds and oranges are going for $4, $5, $6, $7, $800. If you get the reds, those are going for $1,000 to even $2,000 plus. Those are the big boys. Which we pulled the rose gold, which is out of 17. That's the lowest we've gotten so far. So no reds yet. That's next. That's coming next. But yeah, that's this break. Oh, yeah, it's already pinned. Here you are. What's the timeline? No idea. Hopefully today. But no idea. What's the longest you've seen these take to break? This is our second break of it. So yeah, we've only done one so far. The first one took like an hour and a half to fill. But it also was the only thing we had. Yeah, at that time, there hadn't been a new release. Right now, Luminaries, of course, is most people's priorities, and understandable. Understandable. Julio Trout was going to go. What did it go for? 1K plus would have been. It's possible. Did it not end up I figured it would do around 1K range. Yeah, 910. That's good. It's solid. Very good. Yeah, the problem you got to realize with that one too is one, Julio didn't play great this year. Again, Juan Soto's now a Met, not a Yankee, and then Trout. So most Julio cards, like if we hit a Julio patch auto like that out of 6, it would probably go for, a couple hundred. Trout, of course, something like that would go for 400, 500, 600. Soto, right now, as a Yankee, would probably go for 300, 400, 500. And it's not like a card like that you go, all right, well, let's add all those together. That's just not how it works. It's more like you take half of each of those because someone looks at the Trout, but they're like, oh, but I don't care about the Julio side of it. So they're not going to go it's not like they're going to go bigger because of that. Or they don't care about the Soto side of it. But yeah, no, 910 for that card is very nice. Very nice. Now, Julio killed it this year. And Trout actually played. That's the other thing, you know. But Trout still, of course, just sells so well. Yeah, 9-10. Solid. Solid. Rock solid. Well, like the Orioles one, that one went for 1,800. But then once again, the big thing about that one being able to do more is they're all Orioles. So people don't go there and go, oh, well, Trout's my PC, but I don't really care. Not that they don't care about the Soto and Julio part, but those guys aren't their PC, right? But then someone else who's a Mariners fan, like, oh, Julio's my PC. The Trout and the Soto's cool, but they're not. So it just takes away from that their ability to go even higher. But then you go look at the Orioles, it's all Orioles of the past, the present, and the future. And so they're like, yeah, that's a big PC card. So they go bigger. Go bigger. Brady, hello there, my friend. Trevor, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Bruin, thank you for the candy, Dalgona candy. I don't know what this is, but thank you. How are you, Brady? Good to see you. Oh, that's from Squid Games? Oh, the one that they... Okay. Have you watched the season 2, you guys?
I just finished it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was... Well, and then I thought it was like... I was just like, how is it already done? I just feel like...
Only like 6 episodes.
Which I'm okay with the, taking longer to do stuff, but when it was like... When I watched that last episode and it was this... And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, me too.
I was like,
I finished
what?
it last night. And
Like, it was good, but it was just like... It seemed like it was halfway through
Mm-hmm.
the season, right?
Yeah.
But then Alexis just told me, I guess season 3 drops in like June.
Oh.
So, but they normally say like part 1, part 2,
Yeah.
right? But I guess this was that it's not really a part 1, part 2. It's just the next season. Yeah, right? Once again, it was good. It just seemed like it was like at the halfway point. And there was still going to be 3, 4, 5 more episodes. It just seemed like a weird spot to end a season. For sure, Like, like we learned in English class in like middle school, the importance of telling a story and building up to the climax, but then you still got to work your way back down. It's like they got to the climax and they just ended it. They're like, what?
Yeah.
Gave us blue balls. Yeah, well, you got to finish the job. But I mean, I guess they did leave us wanting for more, so in a way that served their purpose. Yeah, a little different form of clipping, exactly. It's not like you resolved the issue and then left it for the next part. No, they just got to the issue and just didn't solve it. It's gonna be a weird season 3. It's just gonna come right in, boom. We're starting.
Yeah.
All right.
That is gonna be really
Which it would have made, once again, it would have made more sense if it was like a part 1, part 2.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, it was still good. I don't know how I find myself watching this show because the acting really is just so bad.
It's
But I'm hooked.
awful.
I really am. I remember when it got crazy with that first season, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll check it out. And I'm watching it, the first 10, 15 minutes, I was like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
I thought something was wrong with my TV. They don't speak English.
Oh, well, yeah, I knew that part, but I was just like, the acting, I was like, this is so
Yeah.
stupid. There's no way, like, what the hell's going on? And then all of a sudden, I finished the first episode. I was like, well, that was it. I gotta see one more at least.
Yeah.
I gotta check out one more. And then, you're hooked.
The first season was good.
Yeah.
First season.
No, yeah. And the second season was good, too.
Yeah.
If it would have had I would have thought it was as good if it had 3 or 4 more episodes, but
Yeah.
we're getting this 3rd season, so it's all right. The rainbow. Oh, yeah, where they walk around the circle. Yeah. Like after they completed it and they just sat there and cheered with their, team for like 5 seconds. It's like, come on, run.
Yeah.
Me, Ruben, me. It's a little, just like a little. You got to read the fine print. But I do it out of the kindness of my heart. I don't want someone to be disappointed that they don't win the card. So instead of someone being disappointed, I'd rather just everyone be disappointed. Because if you think about it, it's better that way. Because then you don't have to be jealous of the other person who won it and be like, oh, I could have got that. Now you just don't get it. There's never a chance to get it. Just me. I'm a giver. What can I say? I'm a nice guy. No, you choose whoever's on it, right? So if it's a 2-player card or if it's a 40-player card, we give you the options of either one, we'll roll a dice for it. Each spot gets assigned a number, essentially. And roll a dice, best of 7. And then, or they can choose to consign it. So we'll sell it and then they split the profit. It's majority rules. So if it's like a 40-player card, then, and if 21 people want to sell it and 19 people want to roll for it, then we sell it. If 21 people want to roll for it, 19 want to sell it, then we roll for it. So it's just a majority rules situation, which we could pull a 40 or a 50-player card out of this, which of course that means that multiple teams are going to actually have more than one vote. But yeah, the option is there for you. Luminaris has been good to us so far, though. We pulled a 101 in each break. First 101 was a Clayton Kershaw Nike patch auto. And then the second one was a Willie Stargell relic cut signature. That was a big boy. That was a big boy. Trevor taking down Yankees and Reds, and Trevor's purple. And Jess taking down the Guardians. Appreciate you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 spots left. Then it's ripping time. Time for The rose gold Jackson Holiday auto you pulled out of 25 offered 1350. That seems really good. I would probably say take that, but let me go check. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking that. Take that right now. Last one to sell was 645. To say 1350, that sounds pretty damn good. The one before that sold for 900. And yeah, those are the only two that have sold. 900 and then what was the other one? 645. Take it. Make sure I click off of the Excel. And then case breaks 4, 5, 6, and 7 are on the site. So you can get your spots there. James with the Rangers. James Purple. Purple for Mr. James. Good to see you, my friend. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. With some very nice potential up on the board. Angels, of course, have Mike Trout and Ohtani. Ohtani signs as an Angel more than he does as a Dodger. Signs, I think it was 7 times as an Angel and then 5 times as a Dodger. So he still signs a good amount for both. But so the Angels have both Trout and Ohtani. Braves, of course, massive checklist. Acuna is a big boy, but they have tons of signers. Just like they normally do in products like this. Brewers, Jackson Churio. Dodgers, Ohtani, Yamamoto. And the list, Kershaw, we pulled at 101. List continues on with them. And then for those who don't know, Nationals don't have any signers for the Nationals, but the Expos. Expos count for the Nationals. Trevor, did someone just like DM you, or did you have it up on eBay? Because yeah, I would go. I'd go accept that offer. eBay, yeah. Is the offer still there? I want to do trash too.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. 6,000 more likes for our next free pack. If you go to our most recent posts, we need to get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. We are currently at, oh yeah, new video posted. Well, let's see. Were the other one? Nope, the other ones weren't there yet. So our most recent video is going to need 2 shares, 4 saves, 5 comments. Not up to 1,500. Yeah, no, that's great. You did a good job. Take it. Take it. Remember, let's see. So yeah, that one needs that. The post after needs one more share, 2 more saves, 2 more comments. And the post after that needs 1 more share, 1 more save, 2 more comments. And then we've got another giveaway for you. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you. You've done 2 giveaways, right? Started 2? Nats have no players in the yes, just Expos. But yeah, Expos count for the Nationals. Well, I mean, I don't. They do have. Um, 2 of the. I don't know if it's. I think it's 2 of the big boys. So it's possible that one of those might have a player as a national. Let me see. No, that one's gonna be Al Kaline as an Expo. And Ken Griffey Jr.
Thanks, Adam.
Day off. I'll see you, my friend. Appreciate you. Be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you then. Why are they saying Ken Griffey Jr. as an Expo? Oh, no, they're just putting it at the end. Because, yeah, Al Kaline as well. Andre Dawson is an Expo. And then... Okay. As soon as I saw that, I was like, wait a second. Andre Dawson again. Yeah. So it is just Expos. Dawson, and then Dawson's also in the Ultimate books. And then Vladdy Sr., Big Daddy Vladdy. And I think Vladimir Guerrero's in the, yeah. Both Dawson and Guerrero are in the Ultimate book, or one of them. Sam. So both better be good. You bought them to sell them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the demand is for people buying top loaders and sleeves. Like, we sell ours sometimes too, but it's not like you know. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. To use them to put cards in. I thought you were saying like you were gonna start selling them. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how good that'll be. We just have them in the shop for when people do need them, but they're mainly for us to put stuff in. Snake of the Grass. Yep, another 1 of 1. This one was the Willie Stargell relic cut signature. Pretty cool one. We're 2 for 2 on 1 of 1s in our case breaks so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots. Let's get those likes going. 5,000 more for a free pack. Also, actually, if Luke, Donovan, if you're here, let me know. We can rip your pack. Junebug, if you're here, let me know. There was someone else too. Who was the other one? Enlarged Male. If you're here, let me know. Although you never told me which one you wanted, so I don't know. Last case. Nope. We got more. We have 15. What did I say? 15 cases? Well, 15 cases coming in. I have 10 cases came in today. We already did one for a break. We have another one that we opened up for personals. So technically, we could do 8 more case breaks tonight. We could. I would imagine we'll do 2, counting this one, 2 more, maybe 3. Just depends on how we're moving through them. Went to whatnot. You know, sometimes you just gotta, remind yourself what you got. Not in all things, though. Not in all things, just in some things, like sports cards. That doesn't apply to everything. Because if you try that with your wife or husband, that saying, sometimes you just got to remind yourself what you got by checking out other stuff. They're not going to appreciate that too much. I can assure you, they are not going to appreciate that. They're not going to go, you know what, you're right. Do you still appreciate me? And you go, yes. Like, okay. All good then. All good. Yeah, it's not going to work. But in this situation, it works. Did you get them here, James, on TikTok? Or, yeah, wouldn't be able to do it here, unfortunately. You got them on the site. That's why every time, James, just tell me which team you want, and I'll move them over to the site. Because, yeah, TikTok doesn't let us do anything with an order. We can't edit it. On the side, I can edit it, move it around, change it. All that jazz. And all that jazz. AW Cities. But next time. Yeah. TikTok doesn't even let us see your name. They don't let us see your address, nothing. Now you might think, well, how do you ship it? That's a great question. That's a great question. We have to ship it through their site, and then once we print off the label, then we can see everything. So it's kind of doesn't make any sense. It kind of makes no sense. It's actually incredibly inefficient because how are you supposed to bulk ship? How are you supposed to bulk ship something if you can't see the person's name until you print out the label? You can't bulk ship. That's the cool part. You can't. You just have to go one by one. I mean, you can bulk ship, but that's just asking for trouble. It's asking for trouble. Yeah, not good. No. Yeah, a lot of their stuff. I mean, a lot of their stuff is just so much better than everyone else. Like the shop, if you've been to Whatnot or Fanatics Live, then you know the shop situation on TikTok is just so much better. It's so much cleaner. The details they have there, all of that is easy. That's what I hated about Whatnot and I hate about Fanatics Live is it's just so unclean the way that it is. But there's a few things like that, the not being able to see the names and addresses until you print the label, that it's just so stupid. It really makes no sense. Oh, nice, Darren. It's awesome. Shop can be a little too much first. The TikTok shop? I don't know. It's pretty clean. That's what I feel like. Whatnot and Fanatics Live and all that. It's just like it's just like what is this? What am I buying? There's like no details about anything. TikTok shop is just like any other. Amazon. If you spent time on Amazon, then it's pretty much the same. But it actually gives you the details, of like, oh, this is what I'm buying. Good. Now I know. This is good. Yeah, Darren, it's just, that's, the Fanatics thing it's just the exact same. I've had people often ask me, have you ever thought about trying to go on to Fanatics? No, I've never tried. Well, that's not true. When they very first announced they were going to be doing it, I filled out an application thing for it. I knew I wasn't going to get it though, because at that point they were only letting a very few couple of people, and I knew they were going to be big breakers. But then once it came out and I went and saw it, I was like, this is literally Whatnot. It's the exact same thing as Whatnot, just that it has the Fanatics name instead of Whatnot. Built almost identical, with some slight aesthetic differences. I was like, okay, no thank you. No thank you. Too much at first? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just a little different from the live aspect, yes. But like once you get into the shop, it feels very similar to something like an Amazon, right? Shows the product and the pictures and then some details and then some, if you scroll far enough down, then it'll show you similar products and such. Has a very, which I'm sure that they probably modeled it off of Amazon, which is smart. Amazon is they're pretty good at what they run the world, basically. Basically just run the world. I was actually thinking about that today. And if you're a Galaxy person, like when it comes to a phone, if you're a Galaxy person, that's okay. You know, we still love you. But to try and say that it's better than an iPhone. Samsung people just, and if this is you, once again, it's okay. The iPhone's better. I've had both. And it's just not even close. In fact, my dad was anti-iPhone at first. So we were Samsung people. And finally that changed. And I've been iPhone ever since, because once we made that change, it was just like, yeah, no brainer. I feel like Amazon, if for some reason Amazon got into the phone game, I feel like they're the only ones, or Tesla. I feel like those two are the only ones that could do something to shake up the iPhone dominance. Tesla, are they? I haven't heard that. I was on Amazon today and I was like, an Amazon phone? The biggest thing for me on the Samsung is like, why can they not figure out to just, why can't I swipe smoothly? You know what I mean? Why does it feel like I'm grabbing a slider and sliding, you know what I mean? Why doesn't it just give that, like if I grab something and want to move it like this, why does it feel like it has to kind of move in straight lines? It can't truly be free. That's just one of the things on the Samsung. And I know Samsung's gotten better, but it's not the same. This is like a different Tesla brand. It's not the same. They have like a washing machine, an air conditioning, a refrigerator, but it's not actual Tesla. I was tripping out for a second. I was like, what? But although he did say on December 18th, mentioned in an interview on the Joe Rogan Experience that Tesla could create a smartphone with its experience building Linux-based software for cars. It's not in development, and there's no evidence right now that it's being worked on by the company. But he did say it. Now, if enough people just tell Elon how cool it would be if they had one, he'd do it just because he could and he wants to be cool. I like Elon Musk. I know a lot of people don't, but is that nope? Yeah, you didn't pay for it, unfortunately. Well, you did pay for it, but after it was already sold. So I messaged you on your order and asked you where you would like the payout for that, because yeah, we don't hold it. If it doesn't get paid for, then we sell it to recoup the costs. But we did keep your payout information, so if you want to just send me a DM with your either PayPal or Venmo, or I can add it to your site as credit. Then either way, I can pay it out or send it as credit. David, do it. Yeah, exactly. Do it just because he can. If enough people say they want it and how cool it would be for Tesla to have it, he'll just be like, all right, let's do it. And it'll do great. That's the thing. Tesla or Amazon, they could. But until one of them do it, I don't remember. I mean, it did well. I remember that it did well, but that was expected. Oh, actually, that's what I did because, yeah, it sold a while ago, and I hadn't heard from you, so I did go and add it to your account on the site as credit. Sold for 154. 154. So then you got a 126. 126 with a 2% bump, because that's credit gets a 2% bump. Just so you know the meme on Discord. I'll check it out. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. How about that freaking UPS place today? I gotta show you where. Where I had to go. The more I drove, for those who didn't hear, UPS screwed us on Luminaries. It was supposed to get in on Friday. That was release day. Delayed due to weather to Saturday. And then on Saturday, delayed due to weather to Monday. And then it was still supposed to get in Monday, today, by 12 p.m. Well, when 2 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, where is it? I called them because they had to call. They called me one time about, I don't remember what it was. Why did they? Oh, some liquid spilled on one of the boxes. And because the box was wet with the liquid, they couldn't deliver it that day until it dried. What liquid? It was probably like a drink. Like I was like, I don't care. They're like, sorry, it's our policy. We can't deliver it because it's wet. It's like, then get a hairdryer out and dry it off. Whatever. That was like a year ago. When they called me, I saved the number. So I was like, I need to be able to call my local place back whenever there's an issue. And how many times have I called them in the last year? Many times. But today I had to call them because I was like, hey, where's this package? And they're like, well, what's the tracking number? I gave them the tracking number. They're like, we don't see that. And I was like, well, it's the tracking number. Here it is. So this is the email you sent me. And then they said, give us your address. So I gave them the address. Like, all right, here it is. They're here. There just wasn't room for them on the truck. So when they're done delivering, they're going to come back and get your stuff and bring it to you. And I was like, what? You're UPS. You're not my buddy who needs to bring me something over. Sorry, bro, I don't have room in the truck, but I'll come back and get it and bring it to you. I think they just screwed up again, is what it was. And so they were like, well, yeah, but that'll be later today. And I was like, I mean, my girl normally doesn't deliver to me until 5, 6, 7 o'clock. So what does that mean? She's not going to get done till 5, 6, 7, have to go back there and bring it to me? I was like, is there any way I could just come get it? They're like, oh yeah, you can come get it. And I was like, okay, perfect. Give me the address. They gave me the address. I took a picture when I got there. Because I was like, this is just, the whole thing was just weird. And I was like, is UPS about to throw me in the back of a UPS truck and drive me to Mexico and steal my organs. And I roll up on this place. But then I did see it looks bigger. It's about like this sign's about like this big. So I was like, and it was on the side of the building. It wasn't on the front. The front was just this same kind of material, same build just on the front, but it was nothing. And then when I drove around the side, I saw this little UPS sign thing there, and I was like, what the hell? But then what was even worse is where it was located. Okay, so here's our city. So I had to drive down and then go down our main street, which is right here. And I drove and I drove and I drove. And I hit this little thing. Come on. What? There we go. And I had to turn, and then I just kept driving. I just kept driving until right there. There it is. Is that the right one? Actually? Yes. Until right there. And I showed up at this warehouse thing out in the middle of freaking nowhere. See, that's where I had to go to. I surely thought they were about to steal my organs and sell them. As long as they gave me half, it would have been fine. We could have come to a deal. But all in all, it ended up not being a scam. And it was UPS. And they did give me the packages. So that was cool. It worked out. I would have rather had them on Friday, like we were supposed to have had them. Jackson, hello there. 20K? 20K indeed. You are correct. There you go. Hop in the giveaway. It's right here. Ish. You have to actually click on it to join it, so make sure to click on it. But I will say this. My local UPS girl who does the deliveries is awesome. And the people that were at, because the people at my local place, other than today, right, they weren't the ones that screwed up Friday and Saturday. That was just UPS. And once I got a hold of them, they were awesome. And they even said, which they don't normally do, but they said, because I asked, I was like, is there any way I could just, all my packages going forward, I can just have you guys hold them here and I'll just come get them in the morning? And they were like, yeah, sure. I was like, okay. They're like, but that's going to be all your packages. Like, even your, like, personal packages. I was like, okay, well, that's a little bit extreme. So I'm just going to, like, get, like, a P.O. box set up and then do that. And they're like, yeah, just once you get that set up, just tell us, and then we'll put a hold, and we'll just hold all your packages here, and you can come get them. They're like, but you're going to have to wait till, like, 10:30 a.m., like, at least 10:30 for them to be ready for pickup. I was like, well, that's better than 7 o'clock at night. So, sure. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. The way you're going to have to wait till, like, 10:30. Well, I normally have to wait till 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. I think I can manage. J. Lordy. Angels. Bada bing. Bada boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots left. James the Chance, thank you for the follow. Joey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But that was, I guess, at the end of the day, if UPS didn't screw up this order, then I would have never gotten the address from them, because it's not a regular like UPS storefront. Once again, this is a sorting facility that I had to go to. It's like a hub. And so I got to go, I wouldn't have been able to go there and get their address if this didn't happen. And 2, wouldn't have been able to get this and find out that they're willing to just hold my packages for me to come get. So now, not this week, but probably starting in like 2 weeks, every new release from then on, we're going to have it at like 10 o'clock, 10:30 in the morning. Where we normally, like, even on an early day, I don't normally get them till like 12, 12:30. And that's rarely. Most of the time it's like 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. Our last shipment came in at 8:55. Oh, I know. I've had plenty of those. Yeah, where it's like, is it even gonna show up today? Pitch black, they come rolling up. Hey, I'm here. Jackson, yeah, we've had 101 in each case. Case 1, we had the Clayton Kershaw Nike patch 101 auto. And then the last case we just did an hour or 2 ago, we had the Willie Stargell relic cut signature 101. So far, we're 1 for 1 or 2 for 2 on 1 of 1s. 2 for 2 on 1 of 1s. Yeah, batting 1,000. That makes a little more sense. Smoke show. I've been here up all night thinking. Shows 4 left. Let me refresh. Also, for those who are just joining in, we have case breaks 4, 5, 6, and 7 on our site, which those spots are already going down as well. So if you want to get your spot before it is gone, make sure to go grab those. Yeah, we do have a couple more. Dominic Brewers. Joey Tigers. And Joey also has the... There's no Nationals in this product. Are you okay with that? I still got to sell them, though, just because I want to. But there's technically no Nationals in this product. Well, I'm not kidding, but Expos. There's Expos, and Expos go to the Nationals, of course. Of course. Rockies, Joey. And there we are. There we are. Braves, Diamondbacks, Dodgers. But I mean, no, yeah, sorry. That was a bad joke. There's hits for the Nationals. There's just not Nationals. They're Expos. That was a bad joke. James, 2 boxes, which is 1 case. I do have 1 case of definitive coming in, but only 1. And that releases this Friday. So if I had to put my money on it, we'll have it next week. Let's just put it in our minds now. We'll just put it in our minds now. Since it releases on Friday and it's going to be shipped via UPS, I'm sure we'll get it next week. But yes, I do have 2 boxes. Okay. Okay. If you'd like to see the checklist for the Braves, Dodgers, or Diamondbacks, or I guess not see, but be told, well, you can also go see it too. No one's keeping you from seeing it. But I can also read off what you got. Jay Lordy. Braves, Diamondbacks, Dodgers. I'm going to go use the restroom. We are ready to rock and roll once that fills. Right. That's our next case. Next case is ready. All right. Yep, almost there. Diamondbacks, Dodgers. Then we roll. Okay, let's see. Gonna need a few more likes and comments on our most recent posts if we're gonna have another giveaway that way. 8,000 more likes for our next one that way. Also, 500 more likes on all of our posts, and we will officially hit 100,000 likes, which we'll do a giveaway for that as well, of course. Of course! We have to. Let's go tell the Discord that we are almost filled. Give people a little bit of a heads up. Heads up! Mike, yeah. Case breaks 4, 5, 6, and 7 are on our site. One left. So let me get a message in the Discord real fast. Was it case 4? Oh, you know what? It's because I already moved it over. I haven't added it here yet. Hold up. Did you want a team? So I can move before I put them in stock here. I can go put them back over. Yeah, I think. No. The Astros have been going. Maybe. Astros have been going kind of quick. So most likely not. But possibly. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. James, congratulations on winning it. Do you want an update hobby pack or a pro debut hobby pack? Okay, I just moved the Astros back over for Yates. I know, Dodgers. They're a very nice one. Dominic, Diamondbacks. Dodgers, and we roll. Yeah, no problem. James, I don't know if you heard my question too. Let me know if you want to update pack or a pro debut pack. Update. Strange. There we go. Here. Wait. Go. Jackson Merrill and a Roger Clemens insert. There you go, James. My way, nice. $250, $50K. Let me go grab or get your label made. I'm spinning around in circles. There you are. Okay, one pack times two. Here we go. The music dies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1 through 15. Give me 2 numbers. Oh, hello. Maybe it's where you can actually see. The 50th home run. Oh yeah, like the celebration one. Send a picture on the Discord. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I haven't seen any of them. What Dodgers? Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, Shohei signs 5 times, and then he also signs a couple times on the book in dual autos. But on the individual ones, 5. Let's see. Ohtani signs. Oh, wait, that's Angels. Let's go to Dodgers. He signs as an Angel, too. But cut signatures, Duke Snyder, Gil Hodges, Jackie Robinson, Pee Wee Reese, Don Drysdale, Tommy Lasorda. Cut signature Relic, Pee Wee Reese. Then the book auto with Gwynn and Ohtani. Guiding Light, triple auto book, Ohtani, Ichiro Yamamoto, Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw, Ohtani. Hit Kings Ohtani. Then there's the Ultimate Book that the Dodgers have a couple on, which is like the 40 and 50 player autos. Then Mike Piazza signs again, Ohtani signs again. There's the 50 player auto. Kershaw signs again, Sandy Koufax, Yamamoto, Kershaw again, Yamamoto again. Masters of the Mound book. Shohei Ohtani signs again, Yamamoto signs again, Ohtani signs again, Yamamoto signs again, and then the Greatest Book auto. Good stuff. Me, 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom. Derek Jeter, number 2. No short print. Ohtani, numbers, well, of course, they're all Ohtani. 6, 31, 23, 38, 34. And 27, 47, 42, 2, and 1. None of the parallels on that one. Hit is still live. Airball. I haven't for a while. I've just been so busy. But soon. I have so much stuff for them. And I have someone who starts next week, actually in 7 days. He'll be starting full-time with me. So probably in about 2 or 3 weeks, I'll have them again. Once he's up and trained and able to stream solo, which will probably be in like 2 weeks, because he starts next week, and I'm sure he'll be fine within a week or so. Then I'm going to be working on putting those back in stock again. So probably within 2 or 3 weeks, you'll see those back in stock. And I have so much stuff for those. Mark, no. When you come in, just hop in the shop and you can check if it's still, of course, in stock, the break, then you'll know it hasn't ran yet. But also join the Discord, because when it does start, I'll send out a notification that it's starting, so that way you don't miss it. Well, yeah, no worries. They'll be back. Finally. They're only our most popular product. You know? So it shouldn't have been 6 months, but it's been about 6 months. There you go, Yates. That's why you just always get it on the site. Get those points. Proud of myself. Here we go. Really, it's not a hassle at all to move something over. Tomater, Dodgers, it's game time. Boom. All right, let's do this thing. There is the number 2 of the Ohtani I just pinned. And then Luminari's number 4 is also moved over now. good. All right. Board. Number 5 will be moving it. Well, I guess I'm not going to move number 5 over yet, but number 4 is over. Here and ready to rock and roll. Number 3 going down now. Going down for real. Can we keep our 101 streak going? That's the question. Can we keep it going? So far, we've hit a 101 at each break. I like Gilded and Luminaries because they have all that extra, like, thick cardboard stuff they put in there. Makes for extra safe shipping supplies. I like that that extra. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Case break 3. It is game time. Awesome. I'll check that out. Appreciate that. Been wondering. Wanted to see one. Box 1. Case break 2 of... Oh, you were asking about Luminaries? Sorry, I thought you were asking about the Ohtani. Yeah, case break 2 of Luminaries already went. Here we go. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Shurio. 10 of 10. Love that. Dominic. For you, good sir. Front and center, of course. Nice start there. Hello? Come on. Just, thank you. Just a nice start there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which way are we going? This way? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dave, what's going on, man? 2 of 3. Griffey, Ichiro, J-Rod. Wow. It's good. It's good. How good? I mean, it depends on what you like. It depends on if you're into that kind of stuff. Are you into that kind of stuff? You tell me. Get out of here, Jackson. Who the hell do you think you are? I like Jackson Shurio, obviously. Gently now. Very gently now. Do you like that card? I don't know. Dave, 2 breaks. 2 breaks with us now. And what? A 101 cut signature and then a out of 3 book auto? Come on. I mean, once again, if you're into that kind of stuff, then you're happy. Dawson. Yes, Dawson. On the 49 home runs, probably what? Career high single season, most season home runs in 67-year period. In 67-year period, wow. And now 49 home runs happens every year. How the game has changed. Dawson for the Cubbies. Steven. Yeah. Dave literally hit the Willie Stargell relic cut signature auto in case break 2 earlier today, and now that book. You're doing all right. I'm embarrassed to fall. They can't all be book autos. And Manny. Back-to-back breaks with Manny. 3 of 3 on the post. He plays the post position. Oh, never mind. Postseason. I'm funny. 3 of 3 for the Pods. Who's got him? Theme parks. Manny who you were asking for, too. Right? You said, have you hit any, Manny? And we said, yes, last break. And you were like, all right. I still feel like you got another one in you. And we said, actually, no, you asked for Jackson Merrill. I think someone else asked about Manny. Never mind. Out of 25. Ah! We just can't get enough of that. Trevor, Jason Dominguez. That'll do. It'll do. What a break. What a case. And we still got one more. Uno más. Espérense. Espérense. Come on. We'll just go 101. Now, if this isn't a 101, that's not a 101, but it's kind of like we keep the streak going. But it's not a 101. So we don't keep the streak going. Unfortunately. But we can just tell ourselves that it's kind of like it's a 101. You know? Blue. 5 of 5. Braves. Matt Olson. Rule the day. And there we are. Who's got him? Jay Lordy. Have we hit a Brave? I think we've hit a Braves in every single break so far. Unless we didn't hit one last break. And then I'm just a liar. Well, then I'm just a big freaking fat liar. But I think we did. Yeah, the checklist is big. Yep. That'll do. Jason Dominguez out of 25. Manny Machado out of 3. Dawson to 25. Matt Olson out of 5. Shurio out of 10. And then that beast. That triple. It's awful. I mean, two of them don't even play anymore. So, only one of them is even still playing. So, how good can it be? If you're not even playing anymore? Come on. Can't believe they try to throw two guys that aren't even in the league. They didn't even get re-signed. Just trying to sneak them on there. Classic. It is in such good condition too. Like, it's not perfect because of course it's a book auto, so it's got a little bit more time getting touched. But pretty freaking, like, the back of this card surface looks just about perfect, other than right here there's like a really small, just slight indentation, really small. You can only see it in the perfect lighting. And on this side, corners all look good. Surfaces, I mean, looking at it quickly, that's crazy. I don't know that I've ever seen a book look that good before. That clean. I'm turned on right now. A little bit. Maybe a little bit more than a little bit. At least 9 full inches of turned on. 9. Look at that. Do the math. 9. Maybe that's probably even like 12 inches of turned on. Nice card, baby. For a price, JT, you need a Venmo Dave. It's his card. I think he said a $25 showing fee that I get to keep $5 of. So Venmo him for $25 and then. Mm-hmm. Plug. First break, we had a Clayton Kershaw 101 Nike patch auto, but we haven't hit on Angels yet. Mm-hmm. All right. Last time. If you want to see it again, you're going to have to watch the video. Mm-hmm. Your house, I long to be, room by room. Is that a Shurio auto? It better be. It better be. It sure is what I meant to say. I don't know why it better be is what. I mean, it better be because it does say his name. And it also does match his autograph. They only had one piece of foam in there, so we double down. It requires us to give it a little bit of a squish, but honestly, it's not going to damage the card because it's foam. The foam is what's going to be squished, and that'll also lock it in to make sure it's not sliding around in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alone to be. No, any more stickers. Hold on. Grab it. Oh yeah. People are gonna be like, I heard you hit the Mariners book card. Can I see it? No. Sorry. It's already been put away. Not to be a douche. But I'll post the video. So that way you all can relive it. Especially you. Well, David, you're going to be able to relive it every time you look at the card. But you can relive the moment by watching the video. That too. No, it was out of 3. Purple. Purple's out of 3. Definitive's Definitive's red is 101. What's purple out of 5 in definitive? Never mind. Never mind. You have no idea how excited I get when we hit a book card, but also how scared I get for it to be a multi-team. And when I flip it and then we see it's just one team, it's like, oh. It's like, let's pull the multi-team ones in personals. Breaks, just one team. No sadness, only happiness. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Make them fight. In fact, I almost watched Gladiator last night. I got it, and then my daughter was just having a tough night, so I never ended up getting to start it. Tonight, I'll watch it, and that'll give me some ideas of how I will have you all fight over multi-team cards. Because, Sam, I like that idea. I'll give you a royalty on whenever we have to do that for the... Because, of course, I'm not just going to steal your idea. I'll give you a royalty for that. In the house, alone to be, room by room, patiently, Trevor, the Dominguez looks good enough to go to the next step, which is check on it outside of the mag. Cubs, no. No for the Cubs. Case break 4 is filling now. Sadness filling. It's true. It's true. Sadness does 2 things. It either turns you into Batman, or it turns you into a villain. One of 2. No middle ground. There's no middle ground. You're either full-blown hero that just kicks ass, or you do bad stuff. Simply no in betwixt. Theme parks. The Manny Machado looks very good. There's something that I can see on the back by his H, but I can't tell if that's the interior layer of the mag or the card. Other than that, it looks pretty dang good for a thick. A lot of these Luminaries have been looking which we actually graded last year's pretty well. We did pretty well on the ones we sent in for grading. Like to see it. Love to see it. Which those relics can be tough from time to time. I'm loving these new mags. Oh, Brewers are a no. Never mind. Braves are a no as well. There we go. First hit, first of many. First of many. Did I move Angels over? No, I have not. Did you ask me to move the Angels over? I haven't been looking at the chat too much. Finishing up, cleaning up the break. Finishing up that real fast. No starts. Sometime around midnight. Yeah, the best thing to do is to not wait. Just go get them. They're on the site already. Don't wait. Just go get them. You can go get them in number 5 on the site. When you wait till it's the one that's filling, they start going quick, especially something like Luminaries. So, case number 3. Yes, well, it's like I said, it's good enough for me to take it out of the mag to do a for sure, a much better check. Corners, edges, surface look good, but I can't say that for sure until I take it out. But these, just like, any of the other mags, it's not hard to take the label off the back carefully, so where if it's not a pass, I can just put it back in. No problem. Okay. Now I can check on that here momentarily. Trevor. Aiden, hi. Hi. Okay, let me get this board caught up. Darren Angels. however. Reds. And O's. Pirates. Joey with the Blue Jays. Nationals, Rockies, Tigers. Nationals, Rockies, Tigers. B Harp. Phillies. B Harp. Are you a Bryce Harper fan? Maybe. Possibly. Tomater. Oh, that was Dodgers in the last one. Plug. Yeah, if you want like the Dodgers, let me know. I can move those over. Anyone else? As of right now, that's what I have showing filled. 4,000 more likes for our next free pack. Our hitbox, yes, Brett. Ralph will be starting full time in 7 days. And then he'll be streaming with me the first couple days, and then he'll start streaming, and I'll stream with him, helping him for a couple days, and then I'm sure he'll pick it up quick. And so I'll probably have those back in stock at the soonest, probably 2 weeks. Because once he's trained and he can like fully stream, then I'll have time to be able to go through and organize everything that I have, go and comp everything out. It's going to take me probably 3 or 4 days just to organize it all and then comp it all out. And then start planning them all in. But I would say 2 weeks at the earliest, and probably in the range of at the latest 3 to 4 weeks that we'll have those back in stock. And back when I had help every day, hitboxes were always in stock. I never ran out. So that'll hopefully be the case starting here in about 2 to 4 weeks. I know it's only been like 6 months. My bad. A lot longer than I definitely wanted it to be. I wanted it to be not run out ever, but just been so dang busy. But yeah, had good holidays. Hope you did as well. Hope you had a good time as well with that. Depends on the level. So we have a single, a double, a triple, a home run, a grand slam, and then a cycle. The singles are like 80 to 90-ish, I believe. That range. Here's the details. So there's a journey. There you go. Single, double, triple, home run, grand slam, cycle. Floor is 25, ceiling 125. Well, yeah, that shows you all the floors, the ceilings, and the average. Someone you don't know. I put a ceiling box in every set of 10. Although I'm thinking about changing that to 1 in every 20, just to bring the cost, because that'll bring the cost down even more. Which I still feel like a ceiling box in every 20 is very good. We usually have 2 to 3 floors, 2 to 3 like middle tier box, 2 to 3 upper tier boxes, and then one ceiling. And I'm essentially thinking about just doubling the floors, doubling the mid tier and the upper tier, and then keeping the ceiling just at 1. But that would, like I said, that would lower the cost significantly. But they were our most popular product. Our most popular product. We did over 1,000 boxes in about, 4 or 5 months. And then I just got very busy, and I hadn't been able to do them since. I'm sorry. And then of course the price varies per case, but the last time I did them, the singles were $83.79, the doubles were $140, triples were $244, home runs were $435, grand slams were $955, and then the cycle was $17.90. But like I said, if we go from one sealing in every 10 to one sealing in every 20, that would significantly lower the cost. But that'll be up to you guys. I'll do whatever you prefer. Whatever you all desire. Just call it what it is. But it's the best bang for your buck you'll ever find. They were, like I said, most popular product. But they just, I recomp. If a card doesn't make its way into a hitbox, I recomp it every 30 days. Because, as we all know, the card market is ever changing. Oh yeah, especially as we start getting into those bigger boxes, Steven. The only way to really get, it's tough to get up to that high in value without it being a graded card. But you'll still see some in singles, just not very many. And then with each level, you'll see graded cards become much more apparent. I mean, pretty much every single home run, definitely grand slam and cycles have graded cards. Triples, most will. What do you think most valued tops? Valued. Valuable. Because valued is best value. Okay. That's a great question. So essentially bang for your buck. And can we count Bowman? Since, it's owned by Topps. Okay. It's probably going to be a Bowman product. Because at this point, we're talking safest floor. This doesn't necessarily mean highest ceiling, although Bowman firsts are pretty much up there. But your best bang for your buck. Hold on. You know what? If we're going off of this year's products, and we're going off of like starting price, because of course, the more popular and the better the bang for your buck is, the more absurd the price gets so quickly. Like triple threads. Triple threads went so high so fast, right? I don't know how it went for everyone else, but I imagine it was going. I would imagine it's going good for everyone else too. I mean, we pulled 3 book cards in one case, but in total we pulled 6 or 7 book cards out of triple threads. So if we're going off of just like the starting price, right? I probably have to go Chrome Black. Ralph, sorry, I was answering someone's question. These will be in stock in probably about 2 to 4 weeks. We had these last year, and I've just been so busy. But they are our most popular product for sure. They'll be back soon, and they are huge, big. I was just teasing, but yeah, someone was asking about the details of those. I probably have to go Chrome Black though. It's been a while though. We haven't ripped that since like January or February, whatever it was. So a lot of us probably don't remember it, but it was so good. And its starting price was like at $200 or something like that for the box. It was so good. No, it was less than that. It was like one. What was the starting price on Chrome Black? It had to have been less than that. Yeah, no, it was like 160, 170 a box. It's up over. I think it might even be close to like 300 a box now. But it was so good. Do any Bowman insert autos hold value? Yeah, it depends on the player. Anything Topps or Bowman has the ability to hold value based off who the player is, right? Now it can go down, and in fact, most things will go down initially. You know, because the value starts high with the excitement and the hype of a new product, and then as more of it gets pulled, it'll come down, and then as that player is either good or gets better, it'll start to climb back up. But I probably have to go Chrome Black, and then after that, Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft of this last year was so good. Unfortunately, not a lot of people know who the players are, I guess is what it is this year. So it wasn't very popular, but it was so good. One of the best Bowmans that I've seen probably ever. Probably ever. It's definitely better than 2023 Bowman Draft. And 2023 Bowman Draft is crazy because of Paul Skeens and Langford and all them. But yeah, 24 Bowman Draft was so good too. So yeah, I probably have to go Chrome Black and Bowman Draft on the best bang for your buck. That doesn't necessarily mean highest ceiling for Chrome Black. Definitely not the highest ceiling on Chrome Black, but lowest floor, I guess you could say, per dollar spent. Brett, let me check. Sorry, I was answering a question. Derek, thank you for the follow. Bowman Twins. Dave Dodgers. And yes, I did get it. Party time. Party time. Next time on the site, Brett, if you get them on the site, it's going to save you a pretty penny, especially on something like that. All right. 4 boxes. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Our site, acwcards.expedia.com. No, yeah, our site. You get $5 off. You can get more than $5 off. You can stockpile your points and get even more. What does it go up to? Most loyalty programs cap out at like $5 or $10, but no, ours keeps going. What's it at? It can go up to $155 off. Got to get to 8,000 points. But up to $155 off. Shabby. Goes $5, $15, $35 off, $75 off, and then $155. $155? Are you out of your mind? Look. One, two, three, or 4. Yeah. No, yeah. The site's been there since last year. Nope. Since 2 years ago. I keep forgetting it's 2025. I created the site back in November of 2023. I know, that's what I was saying. 2 numbers, 1 through 4. But yes, in the future, I always recommend the only thing that isn't on the site and TikTok at the same time is if we only have like 1 box left of something, I'll probably have it on TikTok, but if you want it, you just let me know and I move it to the site. And then breaks. Breaks can only be at one place at a time so teams don't get double purchased. But if you want to get a team that's on TikTok on the site, you just tell me, I move them over. Other than that, all the personals, they're always on both. You can go get them 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on, baby. It does require a couple extra clicks. Also, I learned this. I didn't know this, but we apparently have an app. Did you know that? Which makes it a little bit easier. Look, I'll show you. I was like clicking through and it was like, I like saw like an app feature and I was like, what? And I clicked on it and I was like, oh yeah, look at that. ACW. You go to it. It's Spaces, Wix, right? But then it takes you to our app. And then you can go to our shop. It just has all the products there. Luminaries. And you can buy it right through there. Which is cool. Now, I don't know if the credit works on here. So that might be... Loyalty still works in here, but I don't know if the credit does. Dashboard, customize. All these things I can't explain. So that you probably have to go to the site for. But if you're not using credit... I'm in. All right, here we go. Brett, good luck. Good luck. This is not the break. So if you're in this next break, don't think, oh my gosh, that's mine. This is a personal for Brett. Up first. 1 of 3 on the purple. Chase Utley, Philly. 1885. Which is career hit total. 1 of 3. Oh, it's just my app that I didn't know that we had for our site. You have to download the Spaces by Wix, and then search us, and then there's a way to like make it be an app. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'd like to just have like an actual app one day. That would be cool. I didn't even think about something like that. But for now, you have to get it through the Spaces by Wix app, and then there's a way to then make it. It's really just creating a shortcut, but it looks like one all the same. Of 25 relic. Fred McGriff. Braves' second best ratio of postseason at bats to home run. That's an interesting stat that they have there. They know all stats. That one was not very big. That one was not very big at all. I mean, it's a cool card nonetheless, but I don't think we're ripping Luminaries for a Fred McGriff. Unfortunately. Yeah, sorry. That's not why we're ripping it. Yeah, I mean, the Utley's definitely better than Fred McGriff, but you're not wrong. Both. Yeah. You're not wrong. I just saw on your eBay a junior Camino just sold for 112. I bid 111 on it. Close. That means that you only had one bidder that you were going against. But it would appear that they wanted it more. This is my favorite baseball team. Junior Coming is my favorite. Do you have any more? No. I don't. Well, maybe. I have a lot of stuff for hitboxes, but they're not all organized right now. I definitely don't have another one of those. Let's see. I have a tier 1 auto of Junior Caminero. I have a super fractor auto, 1 of 1 of Junior Caminero, so I guess that's kind of cool. That's nice. That's from Chrome Black, in fact. So never mind, I do have some Junior Caminero. I do. A lot of money. A couple $1,000. That one wouldn't be a cheap one. A little bit more than 111. $299 on the tier 1. Thoughts on 5-star for value? Yeah. It's a very, very popular, very fun product. Are you talking about like floor, like safeness to floor? I mean, you can, just like anything, you can pull $20, $30 of cards out of it. But then again, you can pull a massive Paul Skeens rookie auto, right? So it kind of just depends. It kind of just depends on it that way. But yeah, no. Awesome product. It's definitely not an archive signature. Archive signature is the only product you'll hear me say, don't rip it. Don't do it. Active player. Retired player on archive signature is cool and worth it. Well, once again, it cannot be worth it, but bang for your buck. It's not bad. Active player archive signature, run for the hills. Steer clear. Don't do it to yourself. You said $60? How about 50? Now the next question is, can I find it? That's the next question. Oh, I have a regular Chrome Black auto on Junior Caminero too. I don't know why I didn't have that on my list. There's the super. Yeah, like his tier, I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. For the Chrome Black? I don't know. I don't even have that one on my list. I obviously have some. Oh, you want to know why? I've probably already got that planned into a hitbox the last time I was planning them. So that one I'd have to go do a little bit more moving around. But yeah. There's the on the website. Yes, David, you got it. There's the junior tier 1. Tyler, you can go to the link in the bio, and there's Venmo. Venmo link's there. The PayPal link is there. I don't know if I have the Cash App link there. It might be. If you want to send PayPal, it has to be friends or family, not goods and services. And then once you do that, make sure to go create an account on the site and then come back here and let me know when you do, so then I can create an order for you and then we can ship you the junior. What was I doing? I was doing something. Yankees. That's right. Okay. David, you are good to go. Just move them over. And who else do we got? Who else do we got? No. Yeah, the other Chrome Black, I already have that planned. That one I need to hold on to that one. Because these are normally for hit. I don't normally sell them. These are for hit boxes. The one that was on eBay, that was a consignment. More exploring. Guardians. But that's going to be in a hitbox soon. Soon it will be. In a couple weeks. Well, I don't know that one's going to be. Well, I already have it planned. So yes, actually it will be. In a couple weeks. It will. All right, I need to focus and get this board updated. Yates, Astros. Bradley taking on the Mets in number 7 and 6. Christian getting the Cubs in number 5. And David. Yankees, baby. So you can buy who? Oh, you wanted to get the Rays? Yeah, I mean, you could just go send it right now, but if it's your bedtime, then yeah, you can do it tomorrow. That's fine. And you can also just not do it. It'll be all right. But if you want it, yeah, go ahead. Send it when you can. No worries. If you desire. Road. I need you to go create your account on the site too. Need you to go create that account. So I can give you, I have it sitting right here still. Remember? $40 store credit. You is your name not Road? Is it something different? I would. You're there. You are there. I swear I looked the other day, didn't see you. But no, I went, typed in the exact same name that I have written down here, and there you are. I swear you didn't. But the thing is, it doesn't matter what I think because it tells me that your account has been there since November 22nd. So it doesn't matter what I think, I'm wrong. Doesn't matter what I think. I am no. Your account's been there since July 31st. So I'm wrong. At the end of the day, that's the truth. Fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and then the Acuna got an 8. PSA 8 with a 10 auto, so it was an 8-10. Stupid. The Yamamoto, though, got a 10-10. 10-10. I don't know what they didn't like about the Acuna. No idea. But the Yamamoto got a 10-10 on that Sterling auto out of 75. I want to get away. Yeah, I found the account too. In fact, I think those ones ended today. No, they'll still have more time. Oh yeah, they'll still have a couple days. Yeah, it's doing really well too. It's doing excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Drew. Yeah, you already took care of that one. The rest of that invoice. You're ahead of the game. Appreciate you being on that quick. Okay, good. Ohtani MVP. Raptor. There we go. Now that's off the to-do list. Okay, sorry. If you're winning or me? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I can send that over to you too. What did you say that you're... I thought you said it was Drew, because that doesn't exist when I pull up trying to message. Andrew doesn't pull up. Drew doesn't pull up on Discord. Just go check my DMs again. ¿Dónde estás? Yeah, no, when I type Drew Rich, that doesn't pop up. Are you sure you're in the Discord? You might be private. That could be a possibility where you'd have to be a friend first. But normally if you're in the Discord, I can just search you to DM you. Yeah, even when I go and search that, let's see. And then just try to go the long way. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it that way. And go to the Discord and search the numbers. And there you are. Okay. Cold haven't sold too many. What is that? 17? A few. Okay, I just sent that to you. This is just the ones that have been like paid out or credited. So if you, I think we have a couple that have been listed recently and everything. And then if we listed anything for you that we ended up buying, I haven't cleared out the last like 2 or 3 weeks, so those wouldn't be on there yet either. I need to go do that this week. I don't know if I've won any other ones. Yeah, I don't think we have won any of the ones for you. Okay, let me get back to this now. Where are we? Update the board. My bad. My bad. Couple. Connor. Giants. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, one more. Diamondbacks. C-Rod. Brew Crew. Jesse. Rangers. Hello there, my friend. And Sanders. Hello to you. Boom. 1, 2, 3 spots left. And then we will be rolling, rolling, rolling. No, you were good, Drew. Yeah, it's probably just your privacy settings on there. But yeah, I found it. It's all good. I've been once. Yeah. I'm embarrassed to say, having lived here now for 12 years, I've been once. And it's awesome. It's awesome. The issue is like the first, what? The first like 8 years I lived here, I always traveled in the summer. So I would only be here in the winter. So that kind of made it hard to get out there to Yellowstone. And then my first year that I didn't travel was COVID. So, although actually, if anything, that was probably the year to go. I don't think that Yellowstone was closed. So that's a bad excuse. If anything, I had nothing but time in 2020. But you know what I'm talking about. And then I ended up going once, and I've gone once. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. It's like an hour and a half drive too. Like it's really not far. I'm in Southeast Idaho, so it's not a far drive. I should go more often. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not a big winter person though. I'm originally from Southern California. So the cold, I don't find it fun. I don't find it fun. You know what I mean? Now, would I enjoy snowmobiling? Why does that sound so weird to say right now? Yes. Have I skied before? Yes. Was it fun? Yeah. But the cool thing about the skiing was that as soon as I got cold, I could just go inside. Yellowstone snowmobile tour, that is, you're committing to being out there till you get back. There's no like, oh, I'm cold now, I'm gonna hop in real fast. So I don't know if I'd be on. But me and my wife, every year we used to go to Jackson Hole until we realized all we could afford to do was drive to Jackson Hole, check into our Marriott hotel because, you know, we weren't going to some resort hotel, check into our Marriott hotel, and then go get dinner and then sit in the hotel because, you know, we would window shop. You walk around the shops at Jackson Hole and there's rugs for like $10,000 and tables of wood, these huge wood cut from a tree table for $50,000 and jewelry that's looks like it's just rocks that cost thousands. It's a cool walk around though. But boy, is that place expensive. And so after like the third or fourth year of doing that, we're like, why are we going there? Why are we going there? But the drive to Jackson Hole is beautiful because we're coming from the Idaho side, so we got to drive up and over the mountains of, you know, like where the Tetons are. And oh my gosh, I mean, just a stunning drive. But I can't even imagine what Yellowstone would look like in the winter. Beautiful, I'm sure. Jumping in hot springs. I have done the hot springs. I've gone to some hot springs before, and it's awesome. Trippy to just go sit in a river and have it be hot. Not too hot, but hot. It's cool. Restaurant above the Elk. I don't know. I've been to a bunch of different restaurants there. I don't know where the Elk Resort is though. Is that a hotel or a resort? Oh yeah, Chris, it's nice. Like can stay in it for sure. I mean, the farther you get away, I don't really understand the physics of it. I don't know the thermal physics of it. I don't know what it's called, but you know, there's like levels to it. And so like the farther up we hiked, not that you have to go really that much farther, a little bit, it gets hotter. But yeah, no, we could just sit there and oh yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. It's not like warm bath water where like after, you know, 10-15 minutes you're like, all right, this isn't that good. No, I could have sat in there. If anything, it was like perfect. It wasn't too hot to where we had to feel like we had to keep getting in and out, and it wasn't too cold to where you just got used to it and just started to feel cold. Sawtooth Mountains. Where's that? Oh, it's in Idaho. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Well, I mean, Yellowstone's just got a lot more going on than that. But that is really pretty. Yellowstone's just, I mean, it's just got so much, you know, going on. But yeah, that is stunning. That's the thing. There's just so much stuff up here in Idaho that I need to be, you know, having grown up in Southern California where it was, you know, the beach, the desert, or like dry mountains. I should be more appreciative of where I live now and enjoy it more. The traffic. Oh, really? Was it bad? When we went, it wasn't bad. Actually, when we left, it was awful. So you are not wrong. I do remember that actually. Getting there wasn't bad, but leaving was horrific. You know, yeah. No, it is. I mean, there are just some beautiful. We went up to a friend's wedding in Canada, and so driving up through Idaho and Montana and up into Canada was several times me and my wife just had to stop and pull off to the side and just be like, what are we looking at? Beautiful. Just crazy. Kept having these just like, I've never seen anything like this before. Just right off the side of the road. Just, what is happening? Stunning. But I mean, literally right in our backyard is, what is it? Me and my wife would go side by siding up there. Like a 10-minute drive to the base, and then we can take it out of the trailer and go. It's the... I should know what it's called, but I don't. Where am I? Do I know where I live? Caribou, the Targhee National Forest. Targhee's like, yeah, it's right, and that is freaking awesome too. Like a 10-minute drive to where we can just hop off the trailer and get the side-by-side out. And then probably another like 15-minute drive up and around, and then we can just oversee the entire valley, which is stunning. That we would do. When we got the side-by-side, which I have now since sold, we would go out there a lot, and it was awesome. Oh, I'm sure Washington, yeah. My brother just moved out there. So green. Beautiful and green and stunning. Let's see here. 30K. 30K. Boom. Hop in that giveaway. State that I haven't been to that I really want to visit. No. Nothing that like where I'm like, I really want to go. I would like to go to Disney World. So Florida, I guess. I suppose Florida. But not like only to go to Disney World. No cold there. Maine. I've heard Maine is beautiful. I don't know. Never been there. But I have heard that Maine is beautiful. So, yeah, sure. Let's say Maine. I used to do traveling sales every summer. So I have gotten to travel around a lot. Whether it was either living in another state or driving through it and stopping along the way, of course. Because I went out to East Coast several times. I went out to Maryland, and then I went out to Connecticut. And so at that time, I was living in Idaho, bouncing back and forth between Idaho and California. So the drive, of course, was literally cross country. I've lived up in Indiana, Nashville, Texas. So it's like I've been to a lot of those, not that I've been to every state, but I've been to a lot of the states that are pretty much the same as what's around them. But I have heard amazing things about Maine and just how beautiful it is. So I could see myself wanting to go up there, visit. Don't go to Michigan. It's 10 degrees. I live in Idaho, so I think you still have us beat, but I feel you there. What are we at right now? We actually have had a pretty mild winter, which is not too bad. Yeah, it's our low tomorrow is 9, and then 6 degrees on Wednesday. No! As I sit here and say we've had a mild winter. Yeah, I was wearing a t like it was a chilly wearing a t-shirt outside. I wouldn't have worn the t-shirt long term, but I just had to go out and check the mail, and I was like, oh, this is fine. Like if I had to hang outside for 10-15 minutes, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have wanted to long term hang outside with just the t-shirt on. But I was like, what the heck is going on? It's January. But it's looking like that's taking a turn. Fresh Maine lobster sounds delightful. Savannah, Georgia. Yeah. Down south. You know, the South, like that's the thing about Florida. I like snakes that I can see and I'm aware of what's going on. And more importantly, that they're behind glass. I still have. Has anyone here heard of Joshua Tree? Anyone? Another place that's beautiful, a different type of beautiful from what we have been talking about. But Joshua Tree out in California is awesome. And when I was a kid, I was in Boy Scouts. And that was like, for California, that was a pretty common, we go to Joshua Tree, right? Go rock climbing, all that. And me and all my buddies, we would all we would want to do, like, yeah, you go rock climb once or twice, but we would rather just go climb through the rocks ourselves and just, do our thing. And we would do like capture the flag up in the rocks and stuff like that. And so one of the times that we were out there, and I was like, if you haven't, go look up pictures of Joshua Tree if you haven't. I mean, it's just rocks, like big. It's not mountains, and definitely not mountain-sized rocks, but just like really big, huge freaking rocks that some of them just go on for a while, and they're wide and tall and long and all that. So we would climb up in. We're running around. We're chasing through. We're hiding. We're doing all that. And so I'm going, and I kind of drop into like a bullish kind of drop down, which is probably like the size of this room, which you can't see. Like the size of, I don't know, well, 20 by 20, 30 by 30-ish kind of bowl, right? And I drop down in, and like 3 feet away from me is a little pile of baby rattlesnakes. And then I'm like, oh, no bueno. But then, who here is familiar with snakes? More importantly, like snake nests. Where there's one, there's not just one. And so I'm like, oh, wow. Like one, cool, right? But then I like stop because I had to like jump down and drop into it. And when you're we're playing we're playing capture flag, we're doing all that, so I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. So I like stop, of course. I'm like, wow, cool, get me the hell out of here. And then as I kind of start to look how I'm going to get out, boom, 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 boom. All around me. All around me. I still remember. I get freaking goosebumps thinking about it. Gosh. I think that's the most scared I've ever been in my life. Which was like, okay, once I got an idea of what it was, it's like I was gonna get out of there fine, right? It's not like they're jumping for they were babies. That's the thing. They weren't big. If they were big, boom, I was probably donezo, right? They were just a bunch of little babies, which I've heard. I don't know if this is true or if it's just like a wives' tale. I've heard it's worse to get bit by a baby. I don't know. I think it's just bad to get bit by a rattlesnake out in the desert. Let's remember that. Out in the desert, there's but it's like I was fine. I was gonna get out of there once I realized it, but it was still so freaking scary. I was like a 13, 14-year-old kid at that point. Just surrounded. I will say I did not play any more Capture the Flag up in the rocks after that. For the rest of that trip. I was pretty much hanging out at camp. A little bit scarred. And then, of course, I was a 13, 14-year-old kid, so next trip I was right back to it. But that pretty much ruined that trip for me. That ruined that trip for me. Oh, are we filled? Oh no, case 3. Yes, case 3 already ripped. Babies are more venomous. There you go. Like I said, I think if I got bit by an adult where we were at, I was probably dead anyways. I mean, we were hours away from anything. Poncho, no. Not in that one. Who were the hits? Who were the hits? Mariners. Brewers. Padres again. Cubs. No Red Sox, though. I can't remember the rest. We have replays as well on YouTube. Like, we're live on YouTube right now. You can go over to our YouTube and, like, rewind it. That way you don't have to just take my word for it. But no. We hit them in case break 2. We had a Dustin Pedroia. Or for the power service and took them. Then was I pretty much, yeah, I would imagine even if it was an adult that I was probably still just screwed. Being hours away from, I mean, I guess maybe the Rangers, what do they call them? They're not offices. The Ranger, whatever, the location where the Rangers chill probably would have some anti-venom. Who knows how close they would be. Oh yeah, Braves as well. I think the Braves have hit in just about every break. Their checklist is sizable. Zelrick. If you're bit, they usually don't give antivenom unless you're old, sick, or young. Would like 13, 14 be considered? So then what do they do? You just die? By a rattlesnake? Who was that one kid? I follow him on Instagram. Adventorin. I think his name is Torin, but his name is like Adventurin, but spelled with Torin. He just got bit in the leg by one and almost died. Like right in the calf. Is that like maybe different snakes, not rattlesnakes? I thought rattlesnakes was pretty... But yeah, he just got bit in the... It was like bit in the calf. And then, yeah, he like almost... It's crazy. I've still been following his stuff. He's still on these like... He almost... First he was going to die. Like, was not looking good there. Then he thought he might lose his leg. They ended up saving the leg. But now he has like... It's called like drop foot, where he can't lift his foot up. It's like... Not fully paralyzed, but doesn't like it's killed so much of his. Oh, I didn't realize there's like different rattlesnakes have different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. El Pancho, Red Sox, number 4. Zelric, it is time. One or two, my friend. Wait, what happened, Dreddy? Like a blue bottle? Blue bottle of what? That's true. Uno has been treating you quite well. Did you see the book auto we pulled? Here we go. We pulled the Mariners out of 3. Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez book. Come on. And out of 10. Robbing out. It's nice. Could be bigger. It looks like they really edited his face there. Okay. You got it. Zelric. Just rip that one. Yeah, that was personal. Yeah, we still got 2 more teams. Braves and Padres. One would suggest there's got to be some heat in that last box because the Robin Yount's nice, but definitely not why we're ripping it. And then the other 2 boxes was a Fred McGriff and a Chase Utley. We are looking for a lot more than that. And Luminaries has been amazing. So one would suggest that last box should have heat. Don't quote me on that, though. Can you see it again? See what? Pineapple. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Do you think it was someone else? Yeah, Robin Yount. But we have pulled a book auto already, purple, out of 3 of Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez. We pulled the Clayton Kershaw 1 of 1 Nike patch auto. And then we pulled today the Willie Stargell relic cut signature 1 of 1. It's been awesome. Probably a nice Eddie Murray loss. Yeah, that would not be what we're looking for. Well, unless it was like a really nice 1 of 1 patch auto. He's not in this. There's no way that IKF is in this. Is he? I believe so, Jake. Let me check. Refresh. Yates, congratulations on the win. Yeah, I don't know if IKF is in this product. That would blow my mind. As of right now, no. So you're good to go, unless somebody's getting it right at this very second. Money back. Yeah. Paid. I want a book auto, but of just IKF. Just 3 autos by him. 3 different patches. Come on. Case 6 and 7. Yeah, we're doing 4 right now. So I don't think we'll do 6 and 7 tonight. We could. It's possible. Triple thread, yeah. Triple thread has gone. Threads have gone through the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Why do I keep taking my glasses off? Mark Teixeira? Not yet. Still hunting. Still hunting. What was, I think it was Series 1, 2025 Series 1, I think. But yeah, I saw that. Manny Machado back-to-back-to-back cases. Yes. Or Jackson Merrill. We'd take that as a replacement. Placed. Jake, sorry. Do it. Do it, do it. Does Junior? Yes. He does. He's the only Ray that does sign, in fact. William. Padres. Braves, and then we break. Okay. Number 5 has been moved over to TikTok. Make that. Yeah. That's the plan. All right, Jacob. All right. Here we go. Here we go. And then after this, it'll be a fresh case on the personals. Oh. Oh. This one better have some heat. That's all I gotta say. Out of 50 White Sox? No. There's no out of 50. So, I mean, it could be an out of 25. No. Purple out of 3, actually. And that's much better. That's much better. Cal Ripken Jr. 3 of 3. I don't know what material that patches, but it looks like high definition. Were they wearing spandex? That might be his sliders. That might be his sliders. I'm just saying. Just kidding. That's nice. I like it. Little jock strap in there, huh? All I'm saying, the knitting looks tight. Looks really tight. Not, the normal breathable. It's even got a little shine to it. Look at that. See that? Look at that glitter. I don't know. If this wasn't magged, I could give it a little scratch and sniff and let you know what we got going on there. But unfortunately, couldn't tell you. Consign it. Well, that one's nice. The Jordan you hit earlier too was nice, but I'd say that one was quite a bit bigger. Scotty, you almost called it though. Luckily, you were only half right because it was much better than the one that you almost called. If you're still here. Yes, you are. You almost called that one. But luckily, it was only half right. Oh, yes. It was the red. 10. Pretty one. We're gonna be consigning it for him. You can. You can. It's your lucky day. Wait, womp womp. No, that's what he's saying. Saying you can buy it. That should be a. Isn't womp womp bad? Womp 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 womp. Estoy un poquito confundido. All right, you ready for the Braves checklist? Acuna signs on the relic auto. Acuna signs on the relic image variation auto. Cut signature on Hank Aaron and Warren Spahn. If you think, is it possible to pull a cut signature though? We've already done it once today. Why not do it again? No, it's still filling in the site or on the, yeah, if you go to the shop, you'll see it's still filling. Cut signature on the bat knob book, Hank Aaron. Eddie Matthews, cut signature relic. Hank Aaron, cut signature relic. Warren Spahn, cut signature relic. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, dual cut signature book. Facing off book, Hank Aaron, Randy Johnson. Guiding Light triple autograph book, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, Ronald Acuna. Then another one on Ronald Acuna, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy. And another one on John Smoltz, Spencer Strider, Greg Maddux. Autograph patches, Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna. Autograph relics, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr. Put my freaking glasses on. My gosh, my eyes are going to burn out of my head. Autos on Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., and then Ronald Acuna Jr. again. Hit Kings baseball leather autograph, Ronald Acuna Jr. Then there's the Ultimate Book auto, which has like 40 players. But the Braves, I'm sure, have a couple of those. Chipper Jones. Nope, that's an Oriole. I know what I'm doing. Dale Murphy. So they have 2 of the 40. Then the Ultra Book, which they have 1 of those. That's a 10-player. Dual book auto on Acuna and Chipper Jones. Then a triple book patch auto, Mike Trout, Ken Griffey Jr., Ronald Acuna. A Home Run Kings autograph patches, Chipper Jones, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr. I feel like I already read that. Oh, that was autograph relics. Okay, sorry. Home Run Kings autograph relics, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr. Home Run Kings autographs, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. Home Run Kings baseball leather autographs, Matt Olson. Oh, the other one was Hit Kings. That's why I was like, I swear I've read this already. Those ones were Hit Kings. This one's Home Run Kings. Baseball leather autographs, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. Then there's the Home Run Kings Ultimate Book. Then there's the Letters Book, which is Chipper Jones for the Jones, Jones. So 5 101s there. And then there's the Acuna, J and R, Acuna Jr. So there's 7. I can count, right? 7 for him. How many boxes in a case? 6. 6 boxes in a case. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Never felt like this before. Norman. Rays. On Luminaries 5. And then Luminaries 6 and 7 is filling on the site. Okay, where was I? There's still more. The Masters of the Mountain autograph patches on Spencer Strider. Masters of the Mountain autograph relics on Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine. Masters of the Mountain autograph Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine. Masters of the Mountain baseball leather autographs AJ Smith-Shawver, Spencer Strider. Masters of the Mountain dual book Spencer Strider, John Smoltz. Oh my gosh, there's just still so much more. There's a lot. Okay. Look, there it is. Start at the top. Oh, that's the Diamondbacks. Start at the top. There's the Braves. It's a lot. Alex Barrios. Or is it Barrios? Thank you for the follow. Young Chris, thank you for the roses. Keeps going. We're not done yet. All Braves, baby. There you are. Because, like, if you go look at the other teams, like, the other teams have a lot, too. The Orioles, right? That's a big one. We know that. We expect that. Red Sox. Not nearly as big. Cubs. Much quicker. But, you know, the Braves are just big. 3, 4, 5 times the size. I mean, 20 times the size of the Rockies. But just the Braves are big boys. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Little 130 point. Where are we? Go back up. Oh, sold? Okay, never mind. Never mind. All is well. A refresh. That'll be after Yates. There's quite a few giveaways that are waiting in line. But no, we're not gonna pause the break for give it back. You know what I mean. Ryan, Braves. That'll do. Appreciate you, my friend. We are filled. And Ohtani. It's a 5-box break with some massive potential. Massively huge potential. Which boxes are those? The update, because they are too small for hobby. They only have 1 instead of 3. Huh? No, those are hobby. You're talking about jumbo hobby. Jumbo hobby has 3. Hobby has 1. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I'm just editing number 4 to say number 6 real fast. Yeah, definitely. Volpe. For sure. All right. Case break 1 had a Clayton Kershaw 1/1 Nike patch auto. Case break 2 had the Willie Stargell 1/1 relic cut signature. And then case break 3 had the Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki booklet purple auto out of 3. So what do they have in store for us on case 4? I don't know. But we're about to find out. That's for sure. We're about to find out. That's for sure. It's a booklet. It's a book of cardboard. No. Come a little closer. Come on, come on, come on. Good luck. Good luck. And to you, I say again, good luck. Not centered up there. Okay. Are we pinned on number 5? Yes. Yes, we are. Number 4. This is number 4, though. Don't get confused with the fact that I did just say the word or the number. I guess it's technically a word in this instance, but the number 5. I'm a UPS store. I was sketchy today. That UPS store was that dual relic, or is that just an interesting? It is. Come get this. I swear the foam sticks. Oh, dual player. Oh. Just the first one of each break has gotten us started so hotly in a manner that is very caliente. Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, silver signatures with a beautiful striped patch on the Corbin. 15 of 15. Stunning card. Ooh. Okay, one more. We like that. Delicious. Luminaries, baby. Luminaries, baby. Well, a slash means divide. What's 15 divided by 15? What's 15 divided by 15? George Brett on the bat relic, 7 of 15. Hit Kings. Royals' second most hits in a season. It's a 1-1, baby. 15 divided by 15 is 1. Just saying. The math is there. the math would suggest it's a 1 of 1. Gotta make room for everything. 2 nice ones. Stephen Whitaker. It's a fair amount. Blue out of 10. Another yount. 1,000. What is that for? Last to get 1,000th hit before 25th birthday. What? The last to get 1,000th hit before 25th. Oh, he's the last person to do it. Okay. I mean, it's still a stupid ass stat. With all due respect, Robin Yount's awesome. That's a stupid ass stat. He's the last person. No one's done it since him. Okay, I mean, it's cool. That's a cool. It's cool that he got 1,000 hits before he was 25. But I mean, he's the last one to do it. Okay, well, what about everyone else that did it? They just played before. I don't know. That's a weird ass. That's a LeBron stat right there. Yeah. I had a really. I mean, that was like a elementary school math question. Now, Susie has 50 watermelons. Bob has 25 watermelons and gives 13 of them to Susie. How many watermelons does Judy have? What? Who's Judy? I had to really think that one through. 2 of 5. Edgar Martinez. Mariners, Sanders. Mariners go back to back. Out of 5 there. Oh, well, let's see the stat. Okay, career hit total. I probably could have guessed that one with the 2247. That's on me. I should have been able to guess that one. Let's go front and center. Well, I guess that's not front and center. Back and center. It's a little too tight. A little bit tighter. He likes it tight. 2 more. Brewers. Yeah. Robin Yount. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah. Game used. J-Ram for the guards. More exploring. First on print out of 10. 23 by 2. 4th most multi-home run games in Cleveland history. All right, here we go. We really started out hot with this break. We definitely started out very hot. Show me a rookie. I guess we got a rookie with Lawler, but or a big old, just sexy vet too. Big and hot. Out of 25. I like that. He's big. Godzilla! Of course, Dave. Of course. Sneaking in right at the end there. Hideki Matsui on the 420. On the 420. Career home run total. There we go. Help it out there. You haven't seen any Giants? Have you seen a lot of it? A lot of this get ripped? Because I will say for us, we have, we've only ripped 30 boxes. So the odds would actually not suggest 1 per team because the checklist wouldn't suggest that. But yeah, we haven't seen a Giant yet. But, we've only ripped 30 boxes so far. But have you seen as much as you think you need to see to guarantee to see a Giants based on the checklist? You'd have to see a lot to like be certain, right? But they do. They have a nice checklist. But it's not if you take out the cut signatures, then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. 7 autos is no rookies? Yes. Rookie. Jordan Lawler. Do I think that's $3K worth of cards? No. No. Not even close. But that's never a guarantee. That was the worst case we've seen so far. Without a doubt. But sometimes it will be like that. That's the life of law of averages. You're going to have some that are fantastically, magnificently giant. Unfortunately. The Diamondbacks, though, and Mariners, Royals, Yankees, Brewers are not paid. It's a nice yount, but that Diamondbacks card is awesome. Jordan Lawler wins Rookie of the Year this year, which MLB Pipeline doesn't have him as the favorite. They have him as like the 3rd or 4th favorite. They have Dylan Cruz ahead of Lawler. I don't buy that. Lawler's my favorite for National League Rookie of the Year. Stat makes it. The stat makes it a 101 in and of itself. How can you beat that stat? The back of the J round, yes. I'll hide my face unless you want my face in there. Oh, it's so heavy. Ah, very heavy. Hopefully they only use what once? Used what? Well, no, they used it. What? 25, 15, 10, 5, 3, 1. So add up all those numbers. Yes, you can. Let's try to pay attention during the break. There you go. Sticky notes. Yeah, no problem. No problema. No, I just finished the break. I haven't updated since. Not yet. I'm not dead yet. You got the Cubs on the website? For case 5? Oh, actually, yeah, I don't think I updated case 5 from the website. No, I haven't done it from either of them yet. Not from either of them yet. What are they just? Oh yeah, duh. There you are. Oh, there you are. More exploring. White Sox. And Saraharu. Oh. Dan. Phillies. Ryan. Okay. There we are. There we are. Good. Yeah. Yeah. And good. Jake. Faith Green is regular. We're just going to sort it and ship it. Purple is we will grade it, assuming it looks good. You know, corners, edges, corners. Corners, edges, corners. Well, there are 4 corners, but corners, edges, surface, and centering. And then blue is for consign. And which we will grade as well if it looks really good before we consign it to help extract a little more value. Peter, tigers for you. There you are, Jake. You got it here, not the site? Jacob. Ya tú sabes. Ya tú sabes. Let's do it. 1 through 6. How much to grade? Works out to be about 42 for the first card, and then each additional card after that, 32. And that includes everything. PSA, grading fee, us cleaning, prepping the card, shipping, all of it. And there's no sales tax because we do it through the site. Peter, I just cut the card up so that way everyone can get a piece of it. Just give it just a couple cuts. I got some nice scissors. They do a really clean cut. You're gonna love it. High-end scissors. The kind of scissors your mom would say, these are not for you. These are my special scissors. You know what scissors I'm talking about. What number was it? Number 2. Perfect. My favorite. Mi favorito. All right, Jake. No, we just did number 4. Just did it. Who did you have again, Jesse? They didn't hit. Rangers. Yes. I am sorry. Are they shaped scissors? Wait, your mom didn't have special scissors? Like her crafting scissors that you weren't allowed to use? Here we go. Out of 25. Miss Yankee, Paul Goldschmidt. 7 of 25 on the rule of the day. You're not the one we're looking for. Paul, you're not the one we're looking for. And the crowd goes, yeah. I mean, we're talking about like American mild too, not Hispanic mild. Hispanic mild still has a kick. We're talking about American mild there. I like Goldie. I like Goldie. And he's one of those that's good for the hobby. He signs in just about everything, which is awesome. But it's not who we are looking for here. Hispanic mild still tastes good. You are correct. But although Goldschmidt does taste good, we want it to have some kick. Like a donkey. Just a donkey. Boom! Kicking backwards right in the gut. Shatter my ribs, baby. All right, what are we doing? Sorry. Daddy Janky? He's a Daddy Janky now. My mom taught kindergarten. We had a house full of scissors. That's the thing. We had scissors, but my mom had her special scissors, her crafting scissors. That if she saw us going into her crafting closet and getting them and using them, oh, there would be hell to pay. There would be hell to pay. In 5 breaks, yeah. What do we hit 1 for you so far, right? Arenado. Is Arenado still a Cardinal? Yeah, that's right. He used his no trade clause. That's right. They still trying to move him? It's funny that like you don't think they would have just asked him first, like, hey, we're gonna make a deal with the Astros to trade you. What do you think about that? No. It's like, okay, cool. Thank you for saving us some time. Instead, they go through the whole process, and he's like, no, not going. They're like, oh, damn, we should have asked him. Yes, there you are. I see you. I see you there. Okay, and then 1 through 5. Oh, I pick. Second from the bottom. Let's go second from the bottom. Mix it up a little bit. He publicly stated he wanted to have the Dodgers tell him no? What? Interesting. All right, here we go, Jake. Let's get some fire in the chat. We need to go bigger. Mas grande. Por favor. Where is the nut? I don't know. Seager. 3 of 25. Definitely better. I think we can kick that one up a notch to like medium now. Although is medium hotter than mild, or is mild hotter than medium? Whichever one's hotter. Medium's hotter? Okay. We're kicking that up to a medium. But we definitely want bigger than that. We want the full habanero. Give me a little habanero, huh? Little ghost pepper. I want to feel it tomorrow, okay? I want to regret the decisions I make today, tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? Is that too much to ask? Eric, I don't want to tell you what we hit today then. Let's just keep that between me and the other people that saw it earlier. Until tomorrow's over. That's fair. That's fair. That's proprietary information, Smitty. Sorry, I signed a contract. So I wish I could tell you. And I would tell you if I could. Sign a contract. Come on, Jake. It's a Dymo Turbo. Gotta stick with 2. Four. Do you want a different number? I chose the second one. So technically 1, 3, and 4 is still there. But yeah, Smitty, sorry. It's a Dymo Turbo. Okay, there it is right there. There it is. It's cute. It's like a little egg. I pet it. I'm just like, hey, good job, buddy. Keep it up. Keep it up. All good? Okay. I used to just ride on the team bags, but it's just so unclean, especially with TikTok where people have like the user 402, user 476, all that. You know, this is a lot cleaner and easier to read when it comes to shipping and everything. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Super duper grande explosivo. I like that patch. Stripe patch, 6 of 15. Peter P. Bigger. We still haven't hit a 500 plus. But bigger. But we want a monster. Jake, I'm sorry. Pete actually does well. I'd say that's quite a bit bigger than the Seeger, actually. Especially with that stripe. But it's still not it's not 500 plus. That's for damn sure. I can charge you 50% more. Because I think if I charge you more, the hit will be bigger. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. Let me see, my friend. I will. Here's what we'll do. I will waive the past due and clear out your invoice if you get those last 3. Is that fair? I'll consider it paid. Which is like 100 bones. And you know me, I don't normally do discounts. You know I don't. But you deserve that after those 3 boxes. I detected the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using mobile device to view comments from your live chat and performances in real time. Apparently, it's not working. From Dodgers so far, 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Babe Ruth auto. For the Dodgers. 1/1 Honus Wagner, Babe Ruth, dual patch auto. And both of them Dodgers. It was a special card. No, it was the Kershaw. Thank you, Drew. 1/1 Nike patch Clayton Kershaw auto. Out of 1. The actually first on print out of 1. Last on print out of 1. Double bookend 1/1. 100% of the possible pulls of that card 1/1. Oh, Pujols, yeah. Pujols is great. Pujols is great. Tough last name. Tough last name. But other than that, he's great. I like that, Jake. You don't even say, let's do it, and then go get him. You say the deal is done by doing it. You say, yay. With action. Now, what we need is for these boxes to say yes with their actions. Let's freaking do it. Give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. All right, that's good to go. So you should get an order for the other one too. Let me set that over there before I forget. Okay. I'll just here. I'll do. All right, guys. Can you please put your hands together for the man who puts on movies, Jake? Let's go freaking big. Come on. Más caliente, por favor. Mariners or Red Sox got break. Who you feeling? May buy both. We've been on a roll with the Mariners. Red Sox, we've only hit once so far. And I believe when someone's hot, they're hot. Come on. Red. Out of 10. All right. That's caliente. That will very much do there. 6 of 10. Ronald Acuna. Spark of light. That's what we like to see. Pump those numbers up. Keep it rolling. Let's continue to head in that direction. Love that picture too. A little closer. That wouldn't be. I need some room to cut the boxes. I want to be too claustrophobic. Good on profit. It can be and it can't be. Just like any other box. It can be. And it can't be. And. No, Bert. no Bert. Bert's a Hall of Famer, okay? Bert is a Hall of Fame pitcher. But no Bert. Not right now. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Patch, where's the number? Out of 10. Big Poppy. 11. Whoa. Walk-off home runs. That I would not have guessed that's where it was going. You guys knew. I did not. Walk-off. David Ortiz. Man, if that Bert could have been somebody else, that would have been a really much better set. But we will definitely take the David Ortiz and the Ronald Acuna. But that Bert. Kind of like to be 50. Yes. Kind of like that. Except for that one was pretty bad on my part. That was a bad guess. Not your average singer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Caden, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We are in search for another 101. Our first two case breaks had 101 each. We had a Clayton Kershaw 101 Nike patch auto, and then we had a Stargell. I keep wanting to say Roberto Clemente. It's not him. Stargell, 1/1 relic cut signature. And then we hit the Mariners book auto of Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez, purple out of 3. That was stunning. Stunning. But we were in search for another. Yes, I encourage you to get it on the site because it's a little bit cheaper and there's no sales tax. And you get points if you create an account first. So it's all around better for you to do it there. So who are you? Who are you? No. Yeah, you saw the book, right, crew? You're here for that. The book auto. That one wasn't a 101 though. How many cases tonight? Or just in general? That's not it. I shot the sheriff. In general, I have, how many was it? I think I have 17 total cases coming in. Assuming I don't get any more. It's either 15 or 17. I don't remember. One or the other. But I mean, I'm sure we'll all get more. At least that's the goal. That's the goal. No way of knowing for sure. Yes, you get them in all of them. I would certainly hope to hit at least one Caminero. That I 100, not 100%, but you know, the odds would suggest. Yeah, sorry, what did I miss? No, yeah, Eric, thank you, Drew. Just let me know which team you want and I can move it over there. Personals we'll have both on the site and TikTok, but breaks I can only have it at one place at a time, so that way teams don't get double purchased. I'm sure there's probably a software I could look at maybe getting that syncs them. There was one that I looked at, but it was going to charge me for everything. If I changed the stock on something, if someone made a purchase, it would charge for every individual, what did it call it? I don't know. Basically, every time that they had to talk to each other. And I was like, that's ridiculous. Because we change the stock often. So that was a little crazy. But maybe if there ever comes a type of service where it's just like a one-time thing. You know? Not a one-time, like once a month even. For a more than reasonable thing. IP, sorry, have you pulled any of your friend of the Pirates with the cool mustache? No. Maddie, we have not pulled a Skeens yet out of here. That we haven't. It's the goal, though. It is most certainly the goal that we have. One of two ways. Fight to the death. So I really hope we pull the 40 card one. And if we pull the 40 card one, players or teams like the Braves and the Orioles have like two. So you're allowed to bring a friend. Any friend that you want, you can bring to the battle. Or we do a dice roll. Or we can consign it and split it between the people that are on the card. Dice roll and consigning is fine. Gladiator style fight to the death. much more entertaining. Much more entertaining. And we do pay-per-view on it, and you do get a portion if you don't make it, a portion of the pay-per-view sales do go to your family. So it can be a win-win even if you lose. It can be a win-win. Pool noodles as swords. It's going to take a long time to take someone out that way. It's going to, fight to the death with pool noodles. That's going to take a while. I suppose it's possible, though. It's possible. But it's a majority rules. There's no in or out. If the majority chooses fight to the death, everyone has to. You can't go, oh no, just I lose. You can't. It's not how it works. You've got to do it. So. Just a little fun thing we like to do here. Extra. To set us apart from everyone else. Just to set us apart. But once again, you can choose just roll a dice or consign it and split it equally. You can choose that too. You're boring. If you're scared. If you're scared. You don't think you could win. Exactly, Drew. You're not finding that on Whatnot. Actually, you probably would find that. If there's any place you're going to find it, probably there. Probably. Someone like... Rocket Man. Got you. Appreciate you. You're up there. You're up there, my friend. What do y'all think? We got another big boy? Maybe another big boy or two in us tonight? I think so. I've done it before, and I can do it again, Rocket Man. Let's do it. Case 1. Case break 1 had a J-Ram. A dram. So let's make it happen again. I'm falling Oh, I'm still looking at Maine. Still taking a little gander at Maine, I guess. I've been roaming around, I've been looking down, all I see. Based on Central? Well, you know today wasn't my fault, Drew. It wasn't my fault. I was ready to rock and roll by 12. UPS shafted me. The bastards. Blue Jays too. Yeah. the what's it called? Whatchamacallit? But yeah, I was ready to go like noon today. With Ralph starting, we will be starting sooner. Also, we will be starting sooner. And he starts in 7 days. 7 days. 7 beautiful days. Well, actually, the 7 days aren't beautiful, but it will be beautiful once we reach the end of those 7 days. Long time. Long time. Sir Ralph of Idaho. Yes. You are correct. It's coming fast. There you are, more exploring. Blue Jays. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What do we think? For those that are in this break. Do we push for it? We're not even halfway. Or do we just go to tomorrow and get some sleep? I've got a little more push in me. And if you guys push too, we could push together. Let's push, baby. Let's push. I like that. Plug. Vamos. Vamos. Ah. Reach. Ah. De nada. De nada, mi amigo. We want to see this tonight. With our ojos bien abiertos. Qué bueno. Qué super bueno. America, America. That was fake. That wasn't even real. Stop it. That was a fake yawn. That wasn't real at all. Gustavo. Déjame ver. Ahorita. Ahorita veo. Mm-hmm. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Jake. Are you still here? Yes, you are, unless you've fallen asleep. 725. Is that correct? correct address? Okay, just making sure. I know we had that little turn around and jump upside down that one time. I want to make sure we were good to go. Okay, Ohtani. Ohtani, baby. Massive chase cards in this. For those who are wondering this, you've probably seen the pictures of the Dynasty Black Ohtani cards that have material, the logo man and stuff and everything from his 50-50 game. This is the product where you can get that 5, 10, 13. 1 through 13. Yeah, I already put it on the site. It's on the site. Case break number 5. Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Yep, they're still in stock. They're still there waiting for you. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that was embarrassing. I think I know how to count in Spanish. You would think. No hit. I love that picture, though. That might be one of the coolest ones. 30, 3, 46, 9, and 6. What's that, Ohtani? That's this, K9. That's this right here, my friend. There is 1 parallel or short print per box. And look for autos, relics, auto relics, and ultra well. Dynasty Black relics. Ultra rare 1 of 1 Dynasty Black auto relics. I know, Gustavo, sorry. Not as good as what we did for you in the break, that's for sure. Forever tomorrow. Got him in today? Nice. Brewers have hits. In this or in Luminaries? Once again, that was fake. That was totally fake. I wasn't yawning. Don't believe what you see. It's AI. That was AI yawn. Have no fear, I'm not tired at all. They sure do. Jackson Churio. Chip Churio. Robin Yount. I would imagine Paul Molitor as well. I would imagine. Yeah, he does sign too. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich signs a few times. Molitor signs a few times. Yount signs a few times. Churio signs a few times. Prince Fielder signs, but not a few times. 1 time. Nope, never mind. I'm a liar. He signs twice. He signs a few times too. Well, a couple. Few is like 3 or 4. 2 is a couple. But Shurio's who you're looking for. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Forever tomorrow, man, I'll be there. Should be good to go. Let's see. Forever tomorrow, man, I'll be there. It is, my friend. Bada bing. Ohtani? Drew? Zim? I see you. Oh, Yankees. I was thinking Brewers. Yankees, of course, are very big boys. Very big boys indeed. Forever and ever. Can't remember. You don't do recap. About to call it. Wait, what? Oh, you're about to call it. Yes, we do recaps. YouTube. It is a live recap. So if, let's say you were in Case Break 4 and you missed it, you could go watch it right now. You go to our live on YouTube and rewind it. And then it saves it too. Unedited. Pros and cons of the unedited. 1, it's not edited, so that's good for you. But 2, like today when we have a 7-hour stream, you have to go click through, fast forward through 7 hours, which really isn't the end of the world. But a little bit of, trying to find the sweet spot. But that's what's cool about this board is you can be like, oh, there's case number 5, and it's kind of full. So you just keep following till you see it fill up. So it's not too bad. If the board wasn't up on the screen, it'd be pretty tough. It'd be a pain in the ass to go try and find when the break you're in starts. Yep, got you up there. Already put you up there. Got it? You did? Okay, sorry. There it is. Shoots. 1 through 5. 1 through 5, Mr. Drew. Me? Let's go with the numero dos. Oh yeah, we pulled some nice ones out of Luminaries. I mean, you know, just like anything, that's the thing. There's really nothing that's like not nice, right? Like it's all nice, just some stuff is $40, $50 cards sometimes. But no, we pulled some serious bangers, as some might say. I don't say that. But yeah. We pulled a couple 101s. Clayton Kershaw, 101 Nike patch auto. Willie Stargell, 101 relic cut signature. Then we pulled the let's keep them together. Mariners book auto, triple book auto on Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez. Last case was by far our worst one that we've had so far. We still pulled a Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler dual Spark of Light auto out of, I don't remember, 15. One 21, Juan 39, Juan. Shohei, another show. Is that the exact same pack? Looks like we're hitting the go backwards in the print run. That was definitely the exact same pack. Sometimes it's just like, no, I don't want to go that way. Rip me the other way this time. 43, 28, 40, 17, 50. Is it going to make us wait to the very end? Yeah, that one too. Wants to be difficult. Oh. 46, 5, 37, 14. Last pack, 32, 24, 27, 47, 39. Here we go. Kind of fun when it does that. Blue. I love that color match. On. Yeah. Stolen base, numero ocho, 79 of Juan 50. Looks pretty good. There's a lot of really minor surface, but that stuff's so light I should be able to do something about that. Should be able to. Should be able to. Love it. SXN, thank you for the follow. That's a nice one. Shotes. I was thinking about that the other day. It'd be cool to have the full set in blue. It'd be cool to have the full set in Super Fractor. But no, we haven't seen any autos yet. That would be all over our page if we had. I'd be blowing it up with that. We're going to, though. We're gonna pull one. Jackson, appreciate you. Get you up on the board right now. Just a moment. Update Chrome or Hobby? Justin? Hobby, okay. Or Chrome. I mean, I guess they're both Hobby. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. J Lordy. Angels. Boom. Thalman. Giants and Twins. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're getting there. Zim, 1 pack. No pack. One through 5. There you go. You already gave me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Nope. Christian Scott. Salvador Perez. Refractor. Sorry there. Auto lives on. Justin, thank you for the subscribe as well. And the friendship necklace. Cute. Very cute. I'm not tired. You are. Don't even try and say I'm tired. I'm not. Not even kind of, sort of. Liar. Lying about me. Telling your friends I'm tired. I'm not. I yawn to focus. It's just a focusing yawn. Okay? It's not a tired yawn. It just helps me focus. Science. No. You missed it? ¿Qué pasó? And it was a Christian Scott base chrome. And a Salvador Perez All-Star Game refractor. And then 2 other base somebody's people. Players of baseball. 40K. Mm-hmm. Banana. Banana. Hop in the giveaway. Ooh, imagine if McDonald's actually did 24/7 breakfast. Oh, that would be... I could go for some McGriddles right now. I am actually really hungry. I wonder if that would help. Not that I'm tired at all, but I'm just thinking, like, would that help wake me up even though I'm not tired at all? Maybe. Like, wake me up from what? I'm not even tired. Mm-hmm. Semi extra cheese. Hello, is this the CEO of McDonald's? Can you please call my local McDonald's and make them serve McGriddles 24/7? Thank you. That is all. Good. Thank you for talking with me, sir. I'm hungry. We've been talking about McGriddles, and it's making me all hot and greasy. And hot because McGriddles are hot, and greasy because I'm pretty sure they soak them in grease. I don't think they're doing the snack wraps yet. They said 2025, but I don't think it was like I don't think it was January 1st. When do the snack wraps come back? When? The snack wrap will return in 2025. That doesn't help me. That's not an answer. Little bust in my mouth? I could take some of that, and that's fine. You're sleeping? Somebody's tired. Yeah, just, I don't know, drop me something, just surprise me. Wendy's, if Wendy's is open. Ah, damn. Teased me hard. I don't know. McDonald's just sucks unless there's a snack wrap, and there's no snack wraps yet. An apple. Are you my wife? Do you even know who I am? I've never wanted an apple pie ever. Not even a handheld apple pie. I love you though, but thank you for ruining my appetite. No, yeah, let's bust in my mouth. Let's go Taco Bell. Give me a 12-pack of Bust in My Mouths with 2 bean and cheese burritos, no onions, and 3 Doritos Locos Tacos. I'm a hungry boy right now, yes. Three Doritos Locos. Remember when they used to do the fire ones and the Cool Ranch ones? Those were the days. No, they don't do them anymore. They just do regular nacho. Yeah. That's fine. Just do it regular for me. And then 2 bean and cheese burritos. Oh, I'll watch out. Yeah, when I come up there, I'm going to kiss you on the mouth, too. I love you, bye. What? What did you just say? Oh, even better. Mm-hmm. I love you. Who's ending the stream? Me? Don't you put those words in my mouth. Don't you put those words in my mouth. Did you hear me say I'm ending the stream? No, you just heard me say I'm going to kiss my wife on the mouth when I go up to grab my food. Oh, something's coming. Taco Bell. In my mouth. And I will softly caress my lips upon my wife's lips when I go up there. Maybe for a couple seconds, even. And then I'll come back down here with my food. But we're going to fill the Luminaries break before my food even gets here, so it's not even going to be a problem. No, my wife's not going to offer me anything that I can't refuse because she's already asleep. I woke her up. But she's awesome, so she's still ordering my food. So yeah, no chance. No chance. She's tired and already asleep. You think she's going to offer me anything? Come on. We have 5 kids, okay? It's not like we're dating. If we were dating, then maybe. Well, if we were dating, then definitely, because I remember that. But we're not. We're married with 5 children. If I even go in and actually follow through with the kiss that I was talking about, she might yell at me. She might go, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm asleep. I'll still do it. That's not going to stop me. Bam, 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 bam. Just action third. The excuses definitely tend to pop up a little bit more frequently with each child. So I've heard from her mouth. So I've heard from her. About to go bombard my pantry. Oh, DoorDash. It's 11:47. I would not dare ask her to go do that. Because I wouldn't go. If she called me right now and said, will you go to Taco Bell and get me some food? I said, no! No! So I wouldn't expect her. I've got Don't forget to ask. Oh, it doesn't matter if I ask for extra. If I ask for all, I could say, I want all of your mild, medium, hot, fire. They'll give me none. It doesn't matter how much I ask for it. 0 will end up in the bag. That's a certainty. So I just have my own jar. You can get it on Amazon. Just have my own jar. What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams left. What way were you thinking? I don't even know what could be happening. I'm scared. I've got a heart like a wheel. I hate TikTok. So because we're like a business, people are allowed to like reach out and ask you to promote their products, and it shows up in a special extra place, right? And I've set my preferences for the fact that I want to promote nobody's products. Okay, not nobody, but like there's like things you can choose to make sure you're not getting stupid ones, right? And no matter how many times I set the settings, I just get blown up with here's a jewelry one. Crystal stuff. Okay. Glam Fiesta. Wow. Now that's some stuff. Tohi Tools. Just so cosmetic. Sorry. Cosmetic. Mira something beauty. Fragrances. Lush. Who do they think I am? Do I look pretty? Do I look pretty? No, there's more than Vlad Sr. There's Vlad Sr. and Andre Dawson. There's 4 different players. Well, 4 different cards. Clothes. Women's clothes. It's just a waste of my time. Oh, Big D. You know, just people trying to... all these women's companies trying to get me to promote their jewelry and their fragrances and their makeup and their clothes. I don't know what they think is going on here, but apparently I'm giving off the wrong vibes. Apparently they think I could pull it off. And you know what? Who am I to question? They know their product better than me. Right? They know their product better than I do. So maybe I should be a little bit more open-minded. Dragon. It's just so annoying because I just get DMs, and I know they're just blasting them out to everyone. But it's like, what's the point of setting my preferences to not get those stupid DMs? And that's why I'm so bad at responding on TikTok, because there's too many stupid freaking DMs on there, and everything just cluttered. It's true, Coda. It's true. Coop, appreciate you. I mean, it would be something to talk about if I came on here in a dress and full makeup with some nice jewelry. I wouldn't be surprised if I could find somebody who wants me to promote wigs too. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look. Okay? Do you see? Hold on, it's loading. Look at it. I'm not joking. See how it just keeps scrolling? Look at that. It's absurd. Just keeps going. I could probably do this for an hour. It's absurd. Where are we at? What do we have here? Lucky Sapphire. Ooh. Oh, there's one. Feminine Finds. Feminine Finds and Treasures. Ooh. So lovely. Some of these names are, something. Classic Breeze. Discoveries. Shiny Meadows. ZM Beauty. Just get it out of here. So tired. Not a big baseball product. For the ones that are up there on the board, Pirates, Paul Skeens. Even if you're not a big baseball guy, you've probably heard of Paul Skeens, right? So Pirates, Padres, Jackson Merrill, Orioles, Jackson Holiday. A number of rookies, but Jackson Holiday's the big one, and then of course Orioles have Cal Ripken Jr. and others. So with the ones that are up on the board, the biggest teams for this checklist, I would go Pirates, Orioles, Padres, or Braves. And there's still some other nice ones there too, like Rangers, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Astros, but those ones would be the biggest potential. I do have to keep an eye on my DoorDash though, actually. I forgot. Hey, Adam. Your DoorDash is nearby. Oh, wow. That is quick. They're about to take the turn into my neighborhood, which then I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses in. So I probably should go upstairs and get that. Because it is also... Why is the weather thing not there? Poor K. 15 degrees outside. 15 degrees. And I bet, Plug, that makes sense. But you actually have food options. Right now, I have 3 options. McDonald's, gross. Taco Bell, fine. Or Denny's, but Denny's will take an hour and a half, but that's only because Denny's is slow as hell. That has nothing to do with DoorDash. Denny's. If I went to Denny's right now, it would take an hour to get my food too. That's it. Those are my 3 options. You don't have DoorDash? Where are you at? Do you have Uber Eats? You guys are an Uber Eats place? Big D. Pirates off the board. All right, I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back. Fill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 teams left.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay.
My wife was not pleased with the attempt at kissing her. She was not pleased. She hit me with this. I just went back to sleep. She didn't say anything mean. Just the look of confusion. Disgusted confusion. What's this? Thank you for choosing us for your meal. My name is Hiram, and I have personally checked your order for accuracy and freshness today. If a mistake was made, please contact us directly at the number at the top of your receipt. Since they didn't used to do this, Taco Bell screws up DoorDash orders all the time. This one's from Taco Bell, not from DoorDash. So they're basically saying, hey, because I'm sure they get dinged when people, go in and say, hey, they screwed up my order again. That's the first time I've ever seen him do that. And unfortunately, I am sad to report that I get Taco Bell from DoorDash more often than I'd like to admit. Okay. And the only thing that was inaccurate about this order is, of course, 0 sauce. Exactly 0 packets of sauce. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're warm and fresh. Don't worry. I will be washing my hands before we break. Although they're actually in a plastic case, so it's not the end of the world. But I'm still going to wash my hands. Have no fear. Diamondbacks, Giav. All right. That's what I should have gotten. I'm not going back upstairs, so I might just be sauceless. We might just be... Oh! La Victoria for the win! A little La Victoria in the fridge down here. I like it. A little green. That'll do the trick. I'm about to take a bite, so if you don't like the sound of crunching of tacos, turn it down. Sorry. I'm hungry. I've been on for 7 hours and 46 minutes. I'd have burned so many calories sitting here. Volume up. Is it fair that I eat this in front of my fish? Look at them looking at... Oh, actually, you can't see. They're all over here on the right side just looking at me saying, please. I'm not seeing anything about the date of I could have sworn that I had seen that it was going to be that snack wraps were going to be back in January, but no. Nobody's confirming anything. It could literally be December 31st of 2025, and they wouldn't be lying. Series 1 is usually February. I want to say February. Mm-hmm. Spring training. I don't know. It was only 7 spots. I think we could do it. We're so close. I think it's possible. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, it is technically Tuesday. You're right. Not wrong. Taco number 3. I'm just a growing boy. I'm just a growing boy. What team went? Did one go? Ken, thank you for the follow. Tell him. Rangers off the board. You know, I think we've only pulled one Ranger out of all the boxes we've ripped so far, too. So, good potential. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Late day today. When was the last time I was on past midnight? It's been a little bit, I think. I want to break here, but last year was your odds are the same here as anywhere else. You know that? Pretty crazy. I know. I know. Um, mm, mm, But yes, we will pull you good cards. And we have pulled you good cards before, Callan. But not every time. It's not going to happen every time. I want it to, though. I want it to happen every time. But that's unlikely. Five left. What? Better hurry up and eat my burrito. One-liners, jokes, and there you go. Yeah, well, there you go. Then perfect. I can fulfill those needs. I can fix that. Jay Lordy, going off. Appreciate you, my friend. 4 spots left. Astros, Red Sox, Orioles, Padres. Can we do it? Oh, I have to keep that on here. Stupid. Live ends. Okay. Oh, live's ending in 41 seconds, unless we fill a break. If you don't fill the break, then it went away. Then I'm gonna get taken into space by aliens. Hurry! I'm just kidding. It's actually the perfect hour for the late night cable TV preacher. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're trying to get your grandparents to give them money. If you don't donate money to the church in the next 30 minutes, then I'm gonna go to hell. Or something like that. I don't know. Whatever they say. Unfortunately, Grandma did give them money. A little bit of a headache. It might be the two bright ass ring lights just blaring in my face for 8 hours straight. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh. I will say, we do have to, I don't want to say hurry, but a little pep in our step. When I went to go get my food, I did take my Lunesta. Which, for a normal person, I'd probably be asleep already by now. But I'm not a normal person. And it still takes, a while to kick in. It says on the bottle, take when you are going to bed. And I think actually it says to take it like when you're getting ready to lay in bed. It doesn't work that fast for me. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. As you can see, we're still functioning. But should I have waited? Possibly, yes, but then I couldn't have taken it. And whenever I have late night streams like this, and although I get tired here, once I get off, I don't know if it's the bright lights or what, I can't freaking sleep on nights like tonight. Can't sleep, so I gotta take it. But I can't take it at like 1 o'clock in the morning, or else I won't wake up the next day. Well, I'll wake up eventually, just late. Pretty late, Dante. We're just so close to this break filling, so we keep pushing on. Let's see. Let's refresh. Is that yet? Pete. Home run stolen base number 26. Instead of people gathering in church, they're gathering here. Who has church on a Monday? Well, maybe. Are there churches that go to church on Monday nights? It's possible. What night is it that Catholic Church goes to church late? Isn't there like one night a year where Catholics go to church at like nighttime. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know. Is that Easter? For those who don't, Lunesta is actually, some believe, stronger than Ambien. You didn't ask. I don't know why I told you. But the food? The food is to be eaten. Is this the same burrito? It is. How long have I been eating this one? I feel like I pounded those tacos, and I feel like I've been eating this burrito for a year. It's pretty dry. That's probably why. If I had to guess, that's why. Let me wash my hands. And then we roll. I can't you see what might be a dog? What? Are you talking? Ryan, hello there. I know. But we're so close, Ryan. Estamos bien cerquitas de cumplir, llenar. Would llenar for fill work? Or is that more like filling a cup? I don't know. I'd say, yeah, sure, it works. Works for direct translation, at least. Cumplir, that would be more like finish the break. Like, well, complete, I guess we could say cumplir llenar. Complete to fill it. I don't know. It's too late to be trying to think about Spanish. It's a little too late to be thinking about that. Oh yeah, no, Ryan, no worries. Have no fear, my friend. Just hang out. All is well. I wasn't saying that we're so close as in you needed to take a spot. It's just that's why we're still on. How do we get off when there's only 4 teams left? We power on. How much longer? Well, I don't know. But we power on for now. Griffey Jr. auto. What about a Griffey Jr. auto? Huh? What are you talking about? What are the purple blue names mean? Green is regular. We ship it. Do you plan to rip the Ohtani tonight? You're talking about this break? The one that has... Have any spots left? Green is regular. Purple is grade, because we offer grading. We'll send a PSA. We clean and prep cards. So those people that are purple want us to send their cards in if they are good enough. And blue is consign. We also consign. That is, yeah, no, that's why it will not be ripping tonight. I mean, it could if all of a sudden it just magically filled. M. Gonzalez. Hell yeah, I would like to have one Griffey Jr. auto. Oh, okay. There you go. That's good. That would be nice. It would be nice. Never mind. Never mind what? Never mind. Oh no, yeah, it's not. We've been focusing a lot, you know, Luminaries is a popular one right now. It's popular. It is so popular. Who's seen the new Wicked movie? We had a Willie Stargell relic cut signature, 1 of 1. We pulled a Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez, book auto out of 3. Those were 2 pretty good ones. Those were pretty nice. Yeah. How does the Shohei Ohtani thing work? Well, it is a product that is purely Shohei Ohtani, so we can't do a pick your team. So instead, you're picking the hit, and then you get that specific hit. You'll get the base cards, of course, and then if we pull a parallel, you'll get that as well. There's a spot for the short prints, short print home runs, which are home runs 51 to 54. A spot for the short print stolen bases, which are 51 to 59. And then there's a spot for the autographs, the chrome autographs, and then the relics / auto relics. So yeah, each of the home run, stolen base 1 to 50 is actually 2 because there's a card for each of the first 50 home runs and each of the first 50 stolen bases. So if you were to get home run, stolen base number 7, then you're actually getting 2 potential hits: home run number 7 and stolen base number 7. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick nap. That's nice. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, tribute, I think. Nice. Comes in this week. What grade did it get? Oh, not checking. Why? It's so fun to check. They do the whole presentation and they do the confetti too. Sorpresa, una sorpresa para ti, huh? Got a new girl, she got it going on. Party all night. You are my mind, my mind. I think we lost a couple of the rainbow tetras while I was gone in Utah. Because there used to be like 4 of those, and there's 1. Where are the other ones? Did they eat them? The bastards! I just realized that. Oh shit. They ate them? What? Why? ¿Por qué? Poor guy, he's just all alone. It's the biggest one too that survived. All the ones that were slightly smaller. Unless they're hiding in the back, which I don't think they are, because they normally are. Those guys used to run this. Wouldn't appear that they do anymore, as he is solo. Solo on the beach, sitting so strong. You got a new girl, you got a good man. That makes sense. All right, guys. Callan, Padres. We got 3 spots left. 3. We are moving into dangerous territory, too. I don't know how much longer Daddy's got. Not too sure how much longer Daddy's got. I think so. That's Jim Carrey. I feel like there's a miniature black hole in the center of my head and the center of my chest and the center of each leg and arm. And it's just pulling the outside of myself to the inside. Does that make sense? Like sleep. Not in a painful way, just like this one, you know? Does that make sense? It's the best way I can explain it. Just a wee bit tired. Does that make sense? I don't know how else to explain other than my, like, you know what I'm talking, like where your body's tired. Like first you're like, oh, my eyes, they're tired, they need to close, but I can keep them open. And then you're like, my brain's tired. No, I'm to the point where, now, that could just be the Lunesta telling me, hey, big guy, you shouldn't have taken that 30 minutes ago. That could just be that. Just a guess. Let's see. How fast work? Taking more than, that's not what I asked. I did not ask about taking more than the recommended dose. Ambien, I did not ask about Ambien. Ambien may work faster to help you fall asleep, but Lunesta can help you stay asleep longer. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's not, I specifically asked, how fast does Lunesta work? Google is lacking right now. Lunesta is rapidly absorbed, which means that it should exert its effects around 1 hour. Ah, see, that makes sense. That's why they always made it when he gave it to me. Made it seem like you got to take it and just go to bed. But I was like, no, it doesn't work that fast. 45 minutes to an hour. 30 minutes begins to work, but peaks at 45 minutes. That would make sense. Just a wee bit sleepy. But in my defense, you know, we were at like 5 or 6 teams, so I figured that was going to go quick. But that's all right. I hope you get the help you need. Sleep? Thank you. Sleep will come. Sleep will come. All right, I am going to have to do a timer. And that's okay if we go to tomorrow. It'll just fill really, really fast. In fact, it'll probably be filled by the time we all wake up, because a lot of our regulars will wake up in the morning to see what's happening, and they'll see, what? 3 spots? 3 spots? And they'll say, we got to get that done. That's what they're going to say. What if this was always Why does it make me do coins? Okay, don't do coins. I'm gonna make it 9,999 coins to add 1 second, so that way nobody does it. I just want to do a regular timer, please. It's because TikTok wants their money. They want you to spend coins. The bastards. The bastards. All right, there it is. 6 minutes. That takes us to an hour or 8 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, which is a fair amount of time. That's a fair amount of time. If it fills, I'll run it. But if it doesn't fill in 5 minutes and 26 seconds, I will go to sleep. We are so close. I'll add 5 minutes for each team that goes down. Is that fair? So if somebody gets a team, I'll put 5 more minutes on when it runs out. So if there's 2 teams, I'll put 10 minutes on. You know what I mean? But we should be able to fill this right now. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Más agua, por favor. Yo necesito más agua, por favor. Sí, necesito dormir un poquito. No más un poquito. He's wasted. Oh, wasted? Like, drunk? I've actually never drank alcohol in my life. That's not that impressive, though. Mormon. You know us Mormons. Classic. Although, there are plenty of Mormons who can, you know. They had fun when they were children. When they were kids. Not children, but kids. You know. Youngins. But no, my parents would have castrated me, probably. Probably. You don't even want to know what happened when they found out when I was 16 years old and kissed a girl. Kissed a girl! Okay? They lost their minds. Shop unavailable? No, it's there. See? Bada bing, bada boom. Dum, 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 dum. If it doesn't close tonight, when we go live tomorrow, I usually start around 2 to 3 my time, so 4 to 5 Eastern is usually when I'll start. Chip, thank you for the follow. But I mean, it is also only 3 teams. It is that. So, you know, there's still time. If one team goes down in the next 1 minute and 30 seconds, then we'll have another 5 minutes to hopefully fill the rest. All right, is it just me, or does it seem like that was the longest 5 minutes of your life? We have a minute left, which means 5 minutes. That seemed like a very long 5 minutes. It's possible. $9,999 coins for 1 more second. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was the highest it would let me make it. Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, refresh is going in. Do I collect personally? Oh yeah, baby. If your breaker doesn't collect personally, I would probably recommend running for the hills. Do you break with people? Have you broken with people who don't collect? Ben? Of course, June. No, I collect baseball cards too, but it does not compare to my stamp collection. Nothing rivals that. Oh, I needed to refresh. Backstreet's back, all right. Bow, 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 bow. Baby, I don't understand why we came in. Things are getting out of hand. If you want me, let me know. I am down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. You're tearing up my heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. I don't know. It's been a long time. And no matter what I do, I feel the same with or without you. Listen, I was in elementary school when the Backstreet Boys were doing their thing. So yeah, I've heard Backstreet Boys many times. So many times that I could just pull that song out of my ass, even though I haven't heard it in probably 20 years. Probably. 31. 31 will do that. How do you... Wavelength, how do you know who the Backstreet Boys are? You do not look 31. No offense. How old were you when you were listening to the Backstreet Boys? Because I was like 3rd or 4th grade. So that's okay. Wave. Hey, no judgment. No judgment. Nothing wrong with it if you were listening to him. Although times were different back then. Now, if I was listening to like One Direction when I was in high school, that probably would be weird. And not probably, that would be weird. But boy bands and girl bands, I think, were cooler back then. I wouldn't know. Once again, I was in like 3rd grade. When were they popping? When were the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, wasn't that? And yeah, NSYNC famous? Is that what we're asking? When was their time? In the late 1990s and early 2000s. So that would be, yeah, 1996, 1997, 1998. I don't know about 2000s. That might be pushing a little bit. It looks like 1996 to 1999, which means I would have been 6 years old. So yeah, I don't know. Am I running another one after this? Like, am I doing it tonight, Will? Or are we just going to do another Luminaries case break at some point? Yeah. We've got case break number 6 is on the website. Case break number 7 is on the website. I have a total of, I can't remember. It's either 15 or 17. It's a little late. But I have a total case amount of 15 or 17 cases coming in. Camber! Saving the day. You are both my hero and my enemy. But as Dwight Schrute would say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But yeah, so you can get teams on the site. You can get them if you want them. You don't have to get them, but you could if you wanna. You want it, you got it. You want it, baby, you got it. There you go. Number 6 is now in stock on TikTok as well. Shun, it's in the shop. You don't even have to wonder. You just click on that shop, big boy, and it'll show you. You can buy one. I'm sorry, what am I missing? I'm missing stuff. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, you better believe it. I sure can. Oh. You know. Yep. Rewind on for the 18th. Red Sox are now in stock. My payment won't save on site. I don't know. Does it let you save the payment? I don't know if that's something I have to turn on. Like for me, my computer just saves my payment information. You know what I mean? Your card is saved on file on the site or on the computer? On site? I don't know, honestly. I didn't know that was a thing. No sabía eso. Yo. Ah. YouTube will. Yep. There is a live. We are streaming simultaneously. You can actually go and watch us on YouTube right now, or Twitch, or Kick. And if we're streaming and the break has already happened and you missed it, you can actually just go to YouTube and rewind it. You don't even have to wait. You just head on over to YouTube and you rewind it. Now, if we're done streaming and you miss the break, well, then you're screwed. No, you're not. You just gotta, it saves the replay. It saves the entire replay though. So like today, I have been on live for 8 hours, 42 minutes, and 57 seconds. So let's say you were needing to see case break number 5 because you missed it. Well, then you would just need to fast forward to hopefully 8 hours and 44 minutes because that would be in 45 seconds from now. Hopefully is key. I could be a hero, baby. I could take away the pain. Oh, stand by you forever. You take my breath away. Doesn't allow you to type it in. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't design the website. I mean, like, I kind of did, but most of that stuff's just auto. You know, the only thing I design is like the colors and where things are, not how things work. I don't understand that stuff. I went to college. Let me tell you, I went to college for, if we add up all of my credits, I might have, it's possible I have a semester and a half. I'm sure I could look that up somewhere. Maybe two. Maybe 2 semesters. So a full year of college. Maybe. But that's a mystery. That will go unsolved forever. Unfortunately. Ian, thank you for the follow. If I have my login, who do you think I am, Ryan? It has been approximately 11 years since I've had to log in to my platform. Although my college is right over there. It's right around the corner. I could just go and knock, knock, knock. Well, I wouldn't have to knock because they're built. Well, I guess. Well, you wouldn't have to knock because they're buildings that are open. You just walk in. But I don't. I'm not going back. So I don't need to know. It could be 1 credit, or it could be 1 credit short of graduating. It wouldn't make a difference. Okay, if it was 1 credit short of graduating, I would go take it. I'd go back, sure. But we know it's not that. It's not even close to that. It is years of school to finish. That's not happening. For what? Until they have a class or a major that majors in sports cards, there's no point. But if they do, one day I will consider. I will consider. But until then, no quiero. No quiero ir a la escuela más. Por favor, no. Por favor, no. My boss needs 1 class to graduate. He stopped taking classes 3 years ago, but he married rich. Cannot lie. I don't care how rich you married. That's just lazy to me. You know what I mean? 1 class to graduate. Did he pay for his own school, or did his parents pay for any of it? Even if they paid for 1 class, then that's sad. And even if he paid for his own, all of it, and they didn't help him at all, which I doubt it. But they didn't help him at all. That's still sad. He could have married freaking Elon Musk. It's like, just do it. Finish it. Six, William. There are 6 boxes in this case. Yeah. like for me, I did like a semester and a half. And then I started doing a job where I was making very good money. And it didn't make sense. I didn't need to go to school for it. And going to school was just going to get in the way of that job. So it didn't make sense to keep going to school. So I stopped with the intention of like, all right, once I'm done with this and no longer want to do it, then I'll go back. Or if it doesn't work out, then I'll go back. But it worked out. Door-to-door sales, baby. It was hell. But I ended up doing it for like Indy, Texas, Baltimore, Indy. 6 years. Do I ever discount teams? No. I just try to price them well. Definitely not for Luminaries. There's no just to fill it to fill it. No. This is a product that, just like triple threads, once upon a time I had like 14, 15 cases of triple threads. And just like that, it was gone. Well, we have one box and a mini box left. So I don't just waste product just to fill it. Because then we get sad when it's gone. So there's no reason to just rush through it. And take a hit just to fill it. His reason to stop was he felt he had a good job and didn't need to feel. Yeah, I know. It's one class. I don't care what job he has. He can do one class on the side. Unless he's an astronaut that requires him to go to space. Is he? Because then that could cause some problems. That could cause some problems. Well, appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I always tell people. It's like if you hop into a break or a room and go, "Hey, deal on so and so," and there's like, "Oh yeah, let me see what I could do," and they'd immediately give you a discount. That should be a concern. And you've never bought it, or you don't have any teams, and even worse, you've never bought there before, and they're just, "Yeah, oh yeah, sure, let me take 20% off of this team." It's like a $60 team, and they take $10 off. That's a lot. Like it's a lot. That should be a concerning thing. Not like, oh man, this breaker's got my back. Nice. It's like, no, it's just if you don't get a discount every time, you're just overpaying. But that, I mean, the method works because there are a lot of people who think, oh, I'm getting a deal. So I'm sure that sales professionals would tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. Está bien. Está bien. I raise my prices 5%. So then we can do a 5% discount. You want to know why? That I have to do. My guy told me. He said, if you don't discount it, then TikTok won't show it. I'm like, oh, interesting. Which is kind of stupid. But I'm glad it was my TikTok rep that told me that. It's like, all right, well, at least thank you for telling me that. Because I used to just not do any discounts. The price was the price. And then he was like, you need to be running discounts. I was like, I don't have any margins for discounts. So, well, yeah, just raise the price so you can do a discount. I'm like, I'm not going to raise the price to do a fake discount. He's like, you have to. TikTok's algorithm punishes things that are not discounted. What? Whatever. They want us to play their game. Unfortunately, we're on their platform, so we do have to play their game. Can't really fight the system. Doesn't exactly work that way on TikTok. Thalman is everything we could ever have wanted. Thank you. And Ryan. And Cambridge. Getting those last 3 spots. Clutching up for us. Callan, also thank you. And for the offers. Unfortunately, no one did take your offers, but you were offering. You were trying to entice. Let me go tell Discord. No one's awake, but we'll tell them anyways. Luminaries for starting now. At every one of you. It's a Christmas miracle. What state are you in? Idaho. What product are you looking forward to? All of them. Archives. Heritage. And we getting the Diamondbacks and Luminaries number 6. Thank you. Thank you very much. What am I doing? I'm doing a break. And then we're going to freaking bed. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna go to bed. I know. That's true. I'm wondering the same question myself. Hey, it's okay. We're having fun. Big man, yeah. You know what happened? It's just we're just having fun, hanging out, doing fun stuff, opening sports cards. All aboard! Ha 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 ha. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. I am so excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a good time. Let's have the best time we've ever had in our life. Deal? Deal. What do we think? Another book? Maybe? You think we got it in us? At this late hour? To get us started, out of 10, we were just talking about Paul Molitor. The Brewers. The Brewers have been consistent, haven't they? Paul Molitor, 7 of 10. We like to see that. Rookie. Norman's not even awake to see this. 2 of 25. He wanted a junior Caminero so bad. 2 of 25. Junior. And he got it. And he did it. Proud of him. On the spark of light. Spark of fire. How many in the case? 6 boxes. 6 cajitas. Here we go. Relic, blue, out of 10. Hideki, we go back-to-back breaks with a Matsui. Godzilla! 3 home run. 3 home runs in 13 at-bats as 2009 World Series MVP. Yeah, I remember that. He was a menace. An absolute freaking menace. Hey, hey. And 12 of 15. Oh. Yeah. Look at that patch. Will you look at it? Mm-hmm. Now that's a silly stat. Do they really have to word it like that? Third most career home runs from 2-hole in order. I understand. Okay, we all know what they're talking about. But do they have to word it that way? We still like it. Judge, 12 of 15. That'll do. Sorry, Junior. Hop on over. Make room for Daddy. Not that much room. There we go. Forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go, come on, come on. Come on, come on. We have got to move on. Is that who I think it is? Yep. Rizzo, 11 of 25. Yankees with 3. Wow. They are the priciest out there. But wow. Extra hard. Wow. I mean, the judge alone would have been adequate. And last one. Out of 25 rookie. Yeah. That's how you want to end it. Holiday. Rule the day. Camber. A beauty. I love that light sky blue, that baby blue. We'll never feel bad anymore. Number to 25. 9 on the print. 9 of 25. Morris Bowling, good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you, big man. I shall be going for a good slumber. You'll get packs. Don't worry. You've gotten packs before, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, Callum. That does happen, though. That's... In fact, that's... Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. That's... I know it's not fun or the goal, but it's not unheard of to go 11 breaks without hitting. There are many of us who have gone many more. Many more. Luminaries, Kevs. Luminaries. Luminaries? Luminarias. Luminaries. Just came out this last week, Friday. All right. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I love you all. It was a fun night. 9 hours and 5 minutes and 25 seconds. That's a good long stream. We hung out for a long time today. I spent more time with you than anyone else. I'll be thinking about you all night long, dreaming about you even, until I see you again tomorrow. I love you.